up, everybody? What do we do? We're on my channel tonight.
on?
What's up, guys?
What's up, Rosko?
man.
What's up, Tylox? What's up, Mike?
What's up?
Thank you guys so much for being here. This is a show we are doing for this Saturday called Rosko's Late Night Addiction. I hope hope you are ready for a good time. Yeah. Oh, look out! We're on my channel. We can do this all the time.
That's right. Look out.
So I just want to say big props. Thank you so much for joining, Dave, Mike, and Tylox. You guys, appreciate y'all for being here. Phil may join. We'll see. Let's see what's going on. He's having some computer issues, but Phil, he's always sneaking somewhere. But yeah, let's get to this chat though. Yeah, I think I want to say hi to a lot of people. I mean, the chat has been popping off. So first here, I see my man Glenn. Glenn, thank you so much. Oh no, that's not even. Oh my goodness, I'm so far down. Holy macaroni.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Astro Wizard, what is up, brother? Oh, Ross, yes.
There's Phil right there.
Phil, thank you so much. Uncanny Swag, appreciate you being here.
My CO bro.
All right. Okay.
Dave Collects, yeah. Thanks,
Dave, for being here. All right.
Yeah, nice of him.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Man, everyone's saying what's up. There he is. Okay, Glenn. Hey, Glenn. How you doing, brother?
What's up, Glenn?
Oh, man. Hey, yo. There's my man, Nick. Never enough Nicks, right? Isn't that what they were saying?
Mm-hmm.
Who's this guy? Tylox in the building.
I was about to say, I don't know who that is.
Oh,
the Mighty
Thomas
Mullet.
Collects. What's up, buddy?
The Mighty
Mullet.
Oh, there he is. Southpaw Brad. What's
Southpaw
up, brother?
Brad.
Thank you so much for being here.
Oh, boy.
Party people. Let's see. Who else is here?
I know I saw Mama Rosko. Mama Rosko.
Hey,
Michelle.
what's up,
Michelle.
How you doing? And who else we got here? Man,
Yeah, we saw Cindy in the house.
Mi madre. Where is she at? Oh, there she is. Hey, what's up, Mama?
Madre.
Thank you so much.
Cindy,
Mama
nice.
Roscoe.
Mama Roscoe.
Mama Rosko.
Uncanny Swag.
Oh,
Wookie Fodder.
Got Wookie Fodder
What
80. What's going on?
Hey.
Pokon.
Pocan.
Yeah, Pokin Joe. We
My
were just
main
talking
man,
about
dude. We were just talking about you backstage,
Right, we were
bro.
just talking,
Judging last
some
night.
good stuff about you backstage.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you
That was
guys
dope.
missed it, last night on DJ Link's channel was Epic Rap Battles. Epic Rap Battles number 7 on his channel. I was a judge. It was one of the hardest things to do. It was crazy. It was such a great time. Me, Pocan Joe, and Kenny all were the judges to some unbelievable talent.
Easy now.
Oh, he's out of here. Okay, well.
I started to laugh as I was taking a sip.
Breath away tonight, man. Just he started thinking about that rap battle, and he couldn't make words.
Man, I know he was just but
It was hard, man. I couldn't be in their places judging that stuff.
Man,
it was hard.
That was tough, man. Remy, yeah.
Remy did great. The actual Dracula did great.
Steve,
oh my
Drac, man.
Oh, hello,
Hey,
Nicole. Thank you so much for being
Nicole.
here. Appreciate, again, everyone being here in the chat. Truly appreciate you being here on Saturday night with us goons. We're just here to have a good time. And, we're just going to we have a couple topics tonight that we want to talk about. And so I think we should get on our first topic here. Yeah, and that is leftovers. Does anyone have any favorite leftovers? I'm telling you, I don't know. It's I know we just had Thanksgiving, and if you don't celebrate, you still can have leftovers from just a meal you had. So I was just I'm curious about the chat, and if anybody wants to tell us their favorite, but go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, make sure you share in the chat, of course. I'll start it off, but we definitely want to hear, what everybody says in the chat. We'll shout you guys out on screen. Oh, Nick the Comic Nerd already is throwing it up. He's got sweet potato pie. Don't even need to heat it up. I'll eat that shit right up. Nice. Nice. And yeah, Phil says leftovers.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, so you guys know how it is. You guys know how it is here at the Collects house, the Yeah house. It's a whole family ordeal. So I got Mary's input on this as well. So I got answers for both Mary and I here. So Mary says her favorite's turkey, potatoes, stuffing with gravy all over everything.
Man, a lot of people are saying that. A lot of people are saying
Mine is gonna be honey baked ham is my go-to. That's like what I am searching out on leftover day, the honey baked ham. And then also, if you guys remember last week on Comics Talk Weekly, I shared my the ham bone soup recipe. Make sure you guys, if you guys got that leftover ham bone, make that recipe. It's bomb. I can't wait to make that probably tomorrow afternoon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tylox, what you got, brother? What's your what leftover you got, man?
Well, it does get tricky because, like Nick said, once you heat stuff up in the microwave, it gets kind of iffy on whether it's still going to be just as good as when So pumpkin pie or pecan pie, whichever one you prefer. I like both, but I like pumpkin pie better. I can eat a whole pumpkin pie to the face in one sitting by myself.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
sure.
Like my family's already know.
This is crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah, crazy. It's insane. But I gotta agree with Dave on this. Honey ham. I'm a sucker for honey ham. Some mashed potatoes and stuffing on the side. Reheat it up in the microwave. Get you a nice slice of pumpkin pie. Maybe put some whipped cream on top.
Ooh.
Oh, that whipped cream! You gotta have the whipped cream. You give me that can of whipped cream, and
do you see
just, like you said, I'll eat a whole pie with a can of whipped cream, no doubt. Hey, SSGSS Uzumaki jumping in. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
What is
Nicole says they make cauliflower. They make cauliflower chowder. And
Nicole says pies don't count.
Hey, all leftovers, right?
Zoo.
Honey baked, baby.
Yeah. What about you? What you got to say on this, Mike?
See, I like to just go straight to the turkey and the stuffing, and I don't even heat it up. I usually like nibble as the days proceed, and usually it just disappears. Hell yeah. No, but usually I do like a Thanksgiving sandwich where I take like mashed potatoes and stuffing and some turkey. And you got some ham, throw that in there, whatever you got, and just make a sandwich. And
now, do you just leave it out on the table, like from the time Thanksgiving dinner's over? Like, are you picking at it, just on the table for like 24 hours after that? Or you, putting it in leftover containers, putting it away?
I usually makes it into the fridge pretty quickly, but see, that's where if you know leftovers, if you know leftovers, that's how that they don't meet their peakness until like 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? That's
I agree with Phil.
All pies are single serving. There should be no leftovers. That is right, Phil.
Fact.
No Fish 81. Good evening. Thanks for joining us.
What's up? See, everyone agrees, Phil. I agree. Thank you guys so much for bringing here.
That leaves you, Rosko. What's your answer, sir? You're the last one. What do you got?
Yeah, what you got?
Dude, I can't front, man. After Thanksgiving, bro, you have to have that fire turkey stuffing, gravy, cranberry, just concoction sandwich. Woo,
right.
Man,
Phil, Brad already said it in the chat. Like I know he's mentioned that a couple times already in the chat. Make the sandwich and use sliced stuffing. We all call it dressing as the bread.
My God!
Good idea. Use the stuffing as the bread. Oh, that's brilliant.
Cambodian street brilliant. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, definitely gotta go with that. But overall, I love pie. I freaking love pie. Pumpkin pie though.
Right.
Woo, straight fire. Oh,
and Rosko, you have to remember, you got a nice layer.
Hey,
what's up, Sid?
Leftover Michelob Ultra.
Leftover. All right, now we're talking.
Dude,
that's when you roll over and you just, hey, there's something there.
Yo, there's never any leftover with him. What's he talking about?
Oh my God,
my bro. Good to see you in the chat, man.
Anyone else have in the chat? Anyone else got a favorite leftover that they enjoy? Yeah.
Nicole doesn't like
I
pumpkin
like
pie.
What?
Well,
Do you
Good,
know
pass it
what
over
you know?
here. Pass it over here, girl. See, I like when
Yeah.
people say that because that
Yeah.
means there's more for
More
me.
for me.
You know.
More for us.
Mhm.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
what? And Phil? Oh, Phil.
Phil, you're
You
off.
know what,
You're
Phil?
off.
Yeah,
I thought he was a pie connoisseur. How does he not like,
Man.
pumpkin pie?
No more one of us. One of us.
No,
One
Phil.
You're
It's
not
gotta
one
be.
of us
It's
anymore.
gotta be. It's gotta be milk pie.
Milk pie.
Damn you, Phil.
Thomas says his favorite's pie.
What's it? His favorite's pie?
Thomas says his favorite's pie.
What kind of pie?
Heck yeah. What kind of pie?
So I could do, nobody said cherry pie, and y'all don't have like
cherry
fruity
pie's
pie. It's
fire.
just,
I do like
apple
a good
pie.
blueberry
Thomas
pie.
I
is
mean,
all
like,
about
why
that
y'all
pumpkin.
mentioned was like pecan and
Yeah,
Blueberry pie's so good, but you got to do it right.
blueberry,
Mm-hmm. I love
blueberry,
blueberry.
and some ice cream.
Oh man,
Mhm.
ice cream right there on top. Oh,
Man, I appreciate everyone
Everybody
being
saying
here.
what's
10
up to
people here.
Sid?
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
The married
Everyone,
man.
yeah, I love this. This community's amazing. Isn't it the best? I mean,
Yeah.
man, it's
Congratulations
so great.
again, Sith.
if we ever
on
did
everything
like
doing
a
what you do.
like a community Thanksgiving, there would be so many different foods brought. It wouldn't even be funny. Like, but there would be not enough stuffing, mashed potatoes, or honey ham, or pecan pie for anybody else.
Man, Nicole,
Well,
hates all kinds of pie.
tamales are traditional
Yeah,
at a lot of
tamales.
people's houses.
Down
Tamales
here.
are super traditional for
Dude,
both
I do
Thanksgiving
tamales
and
in a
Christmas.
heartbeat.
Candy
Tamales
says
are bomb.
cake over pie, yo.
I
Cake
mean,
over
how
pie.
could you
Cake
not
over
be thankful for
pie?
tamales?
Ooh,
Man, that's
I
tough.
don't know, Uncanny.
It's
That is
like,
tough. Probably not for me.
Chipotle
I'm going
and
pie over
tamales,
cake.
The beanbag.
Yeah, pie,
Oh,
yeah.
Sith likes beanbag pie. No, I'm just kidding.
Unless cheesecake counts as cake and not pie, then I'm going cheesecake. Then
Now we do
man, I
cheese.
tell
Yeah, I'm
ya.
gonna go cheesecake. I'm gonna go cheesecake all day long
cheesecake,
over pie,
cheesecake
man.
over pie. Okay, cheesecake over pie.
Yeah, I'd have to pick cheesecake up.
I don't care what kind of cheesecake. I'm going cheesecake first
I
over
love
pie.
cheesecake,
Yeah.
and you know what, bro? Every time I have
Like
a
a
piece, it
straight
makes
New
me
York.
want to. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Every time I have cheesecake, man, I absolutely love it. I go nuts. I also want to do this. Man, I love me some cheesecake. Love me some cheesecake.
Hell yeah, bro.
See, now we got everybody talking about cheesecake, so now it's over.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
no,
even your
I
mom
can't even
jumped
keep
in.
up
She
with
says,
it.
she says, Mama Roscoe's sour cream pound cake. What you know about that?
Oh, dude, you don't know what knows about that shit, yo. That is just fire.
Tell us a story right now.
What is that?
It's like it's unreal.
Heaven,
it's like
heaven on a fucking fork.
Yo, it could be like those cakes that you see that are like, man, I would never buy that cake for like $40 or something like that. It's like that. It's like because it looks so like it just looks like a pound cake, But bro, if you it's lights out, bro. That cake. Where's my people chat? Where's JC Craig? Where's JC Bone? He'll tell you.
JC Bone. He'll
go
for it.
Hey, Bill,
Comic
thank you so
Mag
much.
You know it. The only man
Hey,
I know
congratulations! I watched that earlier, dude. I was driving though, so I couldn't vote every round.
I'm just glad I beat
I
Bill.
watched that.
No.
That was fun.
That was fun,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, speaking of that, I just I got to shout out the champion of the day.
Yeah, you gonna show that famous cover?
My sponsor, Flash Gordon, riding
the comic that keeps winning in every competition it showed.
This comic I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this.
Put it up.
Now.
Hey, put that shit up against an X-Men 1. Put it up against the FF Fantastic Four.
It already beat him.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
right.
It doesn't matter. Take it down.
Look, the caption says it all. 5 tons of terror stalks Flash Gordon through troubled waters. That right there, I mean.
And look at these
come on, he's riding a shark in a skirt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's not just regular Flash Gordon. That's Flash Gordon in a skirt.
One of the best covers.
One
of the best covers out there. Fight me.
Beat X-Men 1 and Fantastic Four 1.
Oh gosh, but
beat a whole bunch of weird Aquamans with corny fish on them.
Oh man, but yeah. So that was Leftovers, man. That was great. I love Leftovers though. I mean, like it could be leftover anything, but being Thanksgiving and everything, I figured why not bring that up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
So yeah, next
Dude,
topic.
how about hold on before we go to the next topic? How about Neighbor to the North's comments in Cover Slingers chat today? Those were, dude, every single one of Neighbor to the North's comments was killing me. Like I was laughing my ass off watching that Cover Slingers. Like every time Neighbor to the North would say something in the chat, it was all about tentacles, and you guys know where it went from there. But it was great. It was super funny.
JC Bone, he knows his Mama Cindy.
Yep.
Beast in the kitchen. But... Chris, what's up, brother? Thank you so much for being here, bro. Appreciate you.
What's up, Chris? Dude, I can't wait till after the new year to see some more amazing artwork.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some new content.
So I was gonna say next topic I wanted to bring up was like a comedy, a show or a movie that like maybe you want to bring to someone's attention that maybe someone hasn't seen or heard of, or I don't know. Does everyone have one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like I said, I haven't heard of the one that Mary said for her answer. She said Home Economics. It's a new show. She's been watching it. I guess it's been out for a while, but she just got onto it. I haven't really watched that one though yet. I did a show and a movie. I've shouted this show out before, and it's Letterkenny. Letterkenny's my favorite. That shit is so funny. And it took me I think it was already on season 6 or 7 by the time I found it. So I was super late to that one, but I binge watched all 7 seasons in 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something crazy. I watched every day all the time. But yeah, I'm rewatching it now because next month I think next month is going to be the next season. I think it's season 10. So there's a lot to watch. I recommend it to anybody who likes comedy. And then for a movie, Phil, he said he had never seen this one. It was The Night Before. Being that it's coming up to Christmas time, it's a few years old. It's it's not new anymore. So I recommend The Night Before definitely as a good Christmas movie to watch. Not so much with the kids, but with the wife at least, or with friends, whatever you want to do. Maybe at the Christmas party, throw it on. But it's hilarious. That's another good one that I like to throw on holiday season.
I like that.
Pigman.
Pigman. Remy Q.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start way back. I'm gonna go way back. If you've never seen this show, then as soon as this is over, you go start watching this show and you binge watch it till it's over. It's a show called The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. Oh my God. Their outtakes will have you in stitches. They put the outtakes at the end of the episode. The one where Carlton found Will supposedly dead and he went running through every set that they had on set, screaming, dragging his legs and pulling himself across and doing cartwheels. Just overacting like crazy. He overacted more than Shawn Michaels in that. It was ridiculous how good that show was. It had serious stuff in it too, but at the same time, it was really hilarious. You had, Will Smith. You had James Avery, aka Shredder. God. So there's that.
Carlton.
Man, Jazzy J.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Also, if you've never seen, for some reason, you've never seen, Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, man.
Boys, classic. I know those guys. That happens here all the time. That ain't just Canada. That's I know those guys.
Right.
The guys in high school who are always scheming on something, and it always is something a little underhanded.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Very true.
God,
oh my God.
Seriously, I need to see that clip. Like I'm like seriously like a crackhead fiending for something over here. Like I need those fine tick clips. I know, I know. I just need to. I know.
Well, you know what,
match up the
Dave,
cousin Randy.
I know that you really want to see that clip, brother, but I got one here better.
I can't wait.
Maybe a little bit better.
Oh,
let's do it. Yes.
Oh gosh, I love
it. Such a good one.
It's so good. It's so good. Please send me that. Please send me that on Instagram so I can just watch that every day that I'm feeling like upset.
Yeah, at least send us.
That's something you can't see.
Oh man, we miss you, Phil. Hope you can get on here. If not, we'll catch you next week, of course. But
John's comments.
That's awesome.
What's up, dude?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Nick, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming
up?
through. Oh man, yes. I hope everyone enjoyed that little Phil clip. I know everyone's missing him tonight.
Nicole says,
Randy. I'm sorry. That was Randy.
Nicole wants to watch that one more time. That's.
Oh my goodness.
That is like the original mullet. That was before people were shaving the sides and writing stuff in it, and none of it that was the OG mullet. That's what it started like. I've traced the history back. It's French.
Oh man,
it's called mullet.
Said it's like MacGyver.
Dude, that is it. That is like a new favorite clip.
JT, thank you so much for being here. Oh man, if I missed you, sorry. I appreciate it.
Yes, it is 100% MacGyver.
He's put next time.
A good one.
Following next week, as MacGyver goes to Kroger.
We need a Phil mullet calendar.
Yes. Oh man, I love it. God,
got the Phil all worked out.
I know you wanted adult babies, but I figured I'd bring you Randy instead.
The NASCAR neck warmer.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I've heard it all. Tennessee top hat. I've heard everything, dude.
Oh god, that was so great. Oh my goodness, I forgot what we were talking about.
Favorite shows that we've
movie.
Funny shows.
And now it's Mike's turn. Or no, you're.
No, we didn't get a movie from Tylox. We got the show.
Movie. Oh my god. Okay.
Are we supposed to be doing this in a theme, or it's just any funny?
I just said comedy.
There's a movie that's a teen movie. It's a teen angst movie. It's called Superbad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I played it in the movie.
You act like nobody's ever heard it. You act like nobody's ever heard it. Yeah, this is teen angsty movie called Superbad.
That's a good one.
T-shirt that McLovin was wearing at the beginning. I had that shirt in high school. When I saw this movie in theaters, I literally screamed out, "That's bullshit! I call copyright."
McLovin.
It literally McLovin. I looked exactly like that in high school. Short, and I was like, "Yeah, let's get jiggy," and people were like, "Don't talk like that." Like,
let's get jiggy.
Like, don't.
You still talk like that.
Shut up! Like, you can't talk.
You tell us every Tuesday. You hit us up in the chat. Hey, you guys, let's get jiggy.
What's jiggy with it?
Jonah Hill drawing thousands of penises is so hilarious.
Oh gosh, yes.
That's probably my favorite part of the movie. Is like his whole fetish with it, and how it all the different ways in that book.
Yeah,
that
how in depth it goes. is
And
Like,
the fact
he
that
had,
they
like,
would
this-
never give up. They were willing to go to any extreme to make this summer epic. You know what I'm saying? Like he was toting booze in like game containers and was like, nope, it's still not done. It's still not done. We can make this work. Like he was not giving up. It was just,
McLovin getting punched out in the store in slow mo everywhere they went. Like they were like, oh, he was like,
what are you doing?
Southpaw.
Oh.
Yep.
look at
At least
that, seven times.
Actually,
Neither.
he's
South
Neither one.
Carolina.
he's a
I'm
Carolinian.
South Carolina.
I'm from the far east.
Yeah,
Hell
Scott
yeah.
Pilgrim.
What you got, Mike?
Yeah, what do you got,
Comedy.
Mike?
I'm gonna go one that no one ever talks about because I was gonna go like mainstream because I can go with both of them, right? So, Kids in the Hall. There's this show back in the day that used to be on TV. And people used to watch it, and it was funny. No, but Kids in the Hall, it's like a Canadian version of Saturday Night Live. It's little like skits and sketches, but honestly, to this day, some of them sketches are my favorite. And there's like, I want to say it's got like 6 or 7 that just stick out my mind. They're so funny. I'm not saying that Saturday Night Live and other shows like A Living Color, and you know, if you like those type of shows, you will love Kids in the Hall because they had a movie too. But so the other one that I was going to bring up is a modern show that honestly everybody talks about, like a bunch of the famous ones that are out there, The Office, Friends, you know, but like I never hear anybody mention this one, and this one's like my top one. But the Goldbergs, man. The Goldbergs for me is like,
yeah, Mary and I watched the shit out of that. That's one of Mary's
it
favorite
has to be
shows.
like hands down. It's like I think every episode. Not only do I feel like, I mean, because I grew up that same era. So I mean, if you grew up around that same era, you're gonna get the whole nostalgic, you know, love that goes into every episode because they do it themed. And, you know, it's like Back to the Future or Aliens or Star Wars. I love that shit. But no, okay, so let's go movie.
Hold on, before you go to the movie, I really dig at the end of the episode they show home video footage of the Goldberg family, the real Goldberg family. Yeah, in real life. They show their, and like it'll usually have something to do with the episode. Like, you know, if it's a Halloween episode, you know, they'll show them a home video of the actual family, you know, out on Halloween back in the 80s, or you know what it's set. It's super cool. I like it. Like you said, good choice, Mike. It's a good show.
And then plus that, if you do know him, it's like Adam Sandler's sub team. I think the Goldberg, like Adam Goldberg himself, is like his executive producer that does all Sandler's stuff. So he's already like, if you like Adam Sandler, it's kind of the same feel and stuff. I wouldn't say it's the same type of comedy because, you know, Adam Sandler's gone. It's not exactly the same as he was in the 90s. But no, okay. So movie. Let's see. Let's go like family. You know, funny. And I know Rosko's gonna like this one. But Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Like if you haven't seen this movie, first off, it's like a holiday staple, and I know a lot of people are big on the holidays, but that's one that you can turn on like Thanksgiving to Christmas, and it just feels right, makes sense. And it's just a whole movie, like especially if you've never seen it, man. When they get to the deer scene, that's just, I mean, there's just some golden moments in that movie. But if I had to do like a newer comedy that I thought was funny, and I know a lot of people like this guy too, but they never mention this one either. But Me, Myself, and Irene has to be like one of my, especially because I love Jim Carrey and I love Liar Liar and the other ones. But like, you know, like if you go back and watch Liar Liar, it's like take Jim Carrey out of it. It feels forced kind of. But like Me, Myself, and Irene, like bro, that whole movie just feels fluid. It's awkward at times. It's funny. Like that to me is like a well-rounded comedy. And then plus that if you've seen the deleted scenes, oh, it just makes it like weirder and the whole watermelon scene. And
dude, when was it the scene where his sons kept talking about the diameter of a chicken egg and would it go up a human's ass without breaking first? Dude.
The chicken's head, like it was the same, the same diameter of a chicken's egg. And then they showed that thing up that dude's butt. I was like, yes. No, there's a lot of part. I think my favorite scene has to be the final showdown with when he's in the when he's leaving the train station. That it's like they're finally like he's gotten the guts back and he's trying to take over, and it's like that whole fight and he's like, no, I got you. To me, that was like
I love
like him throwing himself out of the car.
Those are
you gotta remember he did things like in Liar Liar where he kicked his own ass around the bathroom.
I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind?
Oh my god.
He was about 6'3". He was 200-something pounds. Very teeth. Described himself.
Oh, okay. So my picks. I am gonna go with a comedy that a lot of people don't talk about, which I've been loving lately. Is called What We Do in the Shadows. It's an FX show.
Yeah.
It's about vampires. It's a comedy vampire show. It's pretty ridiculous. It's a good one. I've been enjoying that one a lot. And then Bob's Burgers is a jam, man. I love Bob's Burgers. That shit makes me laugh out loud. Dude. That makes me laugh out loud. I am such a big fan of that.
So did you watch the Thanksgiving episodes on Thanksgiving? Like I know they played a marathon of all the Thanksgiving episodes on FX. I think I always watch the Thanksgiving episodes on Thanksgiving because they are beyond hilarious. Like you said, you're laughing out loud. You're like dying laughing. Yeah. Like, oh man. Cardboard Crazy says, "What about King of the Hill too?" Of course,
man.
King of the Hill,
classic, dude.
King of the Hill.
Speaking of What We Do in the Shadows, have you seen the movie though? What it's based on?
Dude,
Waititi?
No. Actually, you know, someone had told me that. They said, "Yo, you got to check out the movie."
Bro, the movie is so much more like funnier. Like I was hoping y'all at least one of y'all seen it because
funny. Yeah,
Dave, you seen it?
Yeah, so the movie, I haven't gotten into the TV show at all. I haven't watched the TV show at all. I only know the movie because that shit is so funny. Like when I heard they made it into a TV show, I was like, oh man, like they might ruin this. And I haven't watched it, but everybody likes it. Like everybody says it's good. I just got to start from the beginning and start.
It's got the same feel. It's just different actors.
But if you haven't seen the movie, definitely fucking watch the movie. It is beyond hilarious. Like every start to end, like you're laughing beyond belief.
The swearwolves.
I gotta check that out.
We're not werewolves. We're swearwolves, bitch. I'm sorry.
I love the show. The show's funny as hell. So yeah, all right. I gotta check that out.
Watch the movie like ASAP for sure.
Like with Todd or whatever his name was.
So my movie recommendation, shout out to my homeboy Chris Farley. Go watch Tommy Boy. Black Sheep.
Beverly Hills Ninja, man.
Beverly Hills Ninja.
Heck yeah, but I was just saying, I those two are my top two for Chris Farley, man. So,
I love Tommy Boy.
Heck yeah.
Fat man in a
Super Troopers. You boys like Mexico?
Yeah.
Snosberry tastes like snosberries.
What was the thing where he was like, oh man, my neck hurts really bad right here. Not so much here. Not so much here. Right in here. And he's like, nope, you're good. And there's this huge red mark where it cracked him with a 2x4. Oh my god.
And then the waitress comes up and goes, oh geez, what happened to your face?
Yeah. He's like, I knew it. Oh my god.
That's great. Oh,
was it Dan Aykroyd and Tommy Boy? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Playing the CEO.
Yeah.
What is that smell? It's a Pine air freshener from a taxi cab, and he was like, "Good, now you pinpointed it. Now it's time to get rid of it."
Yeah.
The M&M scene. He sets down the M&Ms and they all go in the engine. And he's like, no. And then like after that, he's like, you want some? You don't remember that scene in Tommy Boy?
Oh, I remember this scene.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's what makes it right there.
This is crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah, see, I love Bob's Burgers, man.
Nick the comic nerd and I have been going back and forth in the chat about Bob's Burgers still. Like, he's like, what about that episode, the Thanksgiving episode where Bob falls in love with the turkey? And I was like, yeah. And then, like the turkey ends up getting shot, like at that crazy, Winchester lady house. And he's all, the
Halloween episode. The Halloween episode where Bob was trying to outdo the guy like next door. And he was all trying to do that like mega epic spider, and he ended up getting stuck up there, and he had to get what's his face. And he's like, "Come on, man, get over here!" He's just stuck up there for like a day.
I love Teddy is the man though. Hey, Bobo!
Yeah, Teddy.
Hey,
the
Bobby,
kids are all funny. The kids all have their own quirks, which make them totally funny in a different way. Like all three of the kids are funny in a different way. Like it's so great. Good stuff.
I love it. Yeah. So the comedy leads us into another segment that I asked the guys if anyone remembers. Actually, shout out to my boy JC Bone in the chat for picking this and helping me out with this. But does anyone remember the last movie they rented at a Blockbuster?
Oh yeah.
I mean, if if you need a visual aid, here you go. I don't know if you remember these weekly rental.
Rosko didn't return his.
Yeah.
Check out the 2-day rentals, weekly rentals.
You can find him at 921 Florida Street.
Hey man, this is
bought and paid for.
Check the date on here.
No one will.
Oh, we're getting closer. There's the address to that Blockbuster. We know the area that Roscoe.
Actually, this is not where I live though. So.
Oh damn it, mystery.
Yeah, this is in your neck of the woods.
Southpaw Brad. That's why they closed, because Roscoe didn't return.
Roscoe never returned.
Yep, never returned his thing.
What movie was that, Roscoe? I've been waiting for that movie for 7 years. For somebody return that Animal House.
Yo, I actually bought this from a Goodwill.
Somebody
did.
We did. That's right.
Oh, what's up, ladies? Thank you so much for being here.
Ladies,
glad to see you. Chat.
Yo, I bought this for $1 from a good. Oh no! Oh great, they're coming after
stock investment.
They're gonna go back into business.
Yeah, they're coming back hardcore.
Yo, well, I was gonna say, do you guys know that there's gonna be a sitcom coming out called The Last Blockbuster? Because there's only one left, and I think it's like in Oregon or something.
Yeah,
and,
it's in Oregon, and their social media is hilarious. Like their social media puts up stuff like, "Don't ask us what happened to that red box down the street on corner of blah 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 and blah blah blah." We don't know. And I was just like, "Oh my god!"
That's funny.
Oh, Empire! Thank you so much for being here, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Nick,
for
that
through.
Movie was in the box still. Don't worry, that movie is in the box.
Oh,
it is in the
case.
It
was.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, it's in
got
the
Blockbuster edition of Animal
House.
House.
Didn't buy it for no reason.
Yeah.
What up, Empire? Great to see you.
He's been watching it.
It's the Blockbuster one. What? I mean,
yeah.
It's got the Blockbuster security seal still on it.
Hell no. Yeah, so I didn't steal it though. But yeah, so yeah, does anyone remember their last one?
That's
now I'm like, oh shit. I wish I had Phil's clip of the FBI people. You know, like listen.
Yeah, right.
That's where that DVD went. We finally found it.
Yeah, right.
They're all like,
oh god.
Sir, we found it. We're ready to raid.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember the last one I read. I can't remember.
I actually remember it, and it's not going to be a surprise.
Man, it's tough. I was hoping that people in chat, some people in chat are probably like, "What the hell is a Blockbuster?" No, just kidding.
Yeah. You know, some people will never remember the struggle of having to drop it off in the Dropbox before 9, because that's when they came in and checked it.
No, like, the real struggle was VHS.
Hardly any millennials
and you had to rewind them.
Oh my god!
Then you pay a fee if you didn't rewind it.
Yeah.
How about this? How about this? Here's some
You go to
Blockbuster.
West Coast Video and
Some Blockbuster memories.
You go and they're like, okay, it's 60 cents more, $1 more than what you're supposed to pay. And you're like, what the hell? This is not the price. And they're like, well, you have non-rewind fees that came with it. And it's like, what? I'd be so pissed off. I was like, damn it, I was going to go buy a Mountain Dew out of the machine, you jerk. No,
not anymore. Fucking asshole.
Right. Now I can't drink a soda with my, I could have bought a whole 2 liter for that 60 cents. I could have bought 2.
Yeah, right.
So on that subject, it's kind of crazy.
Blockbuster music,
like
bro.
Anybody that's not like 10 years old or older, like, I mean, how long have you guys been streaming your entertainment? Like, most over watching television. Like, how long have you guys been using streaming networks over cable, or do you still watch both? Let's talk about that for a second.
I just use streaming. I don't do anything.
Stream for
the only thing I use
only. And how long though have you used that only streaming? How long have you been?
Only streaming for years. For years. As soon as I found out that get internet and then just get a streaming, a couple streaming things.
20 years? Like how long are we talking?
Was it? Does anybody remember the jingle Empire saying? I think it was make it a blockbuster night or something.
Yeah,
right?
Make it a blockbuster night or something like that.
Wasn't it something like that?
Since 2011, I've been streaming.
So yeah,
and I haven't used the only thing I've used a cable company for was internet.
Yep. And Mike said 2003 or somewhere around there.
Yeah,
so
I haven't done cable.
20 years. So like that's what my point is like you ask any kids these days that are under 20 years old, like they don't even understand commercials. Other than like YouTube commercials that come on between like, stuff. But like when we first got cable here in our new house so that we moved into this past year, like we had only used streaming before that, like Tylock said, for like 10 years or more. So the only thing that Thomas knew was streaming. There was no commercials, Hey, what's up, Captain? There was no commercials. So when we moved into this house and we actually got cable TV, like he was like, what is this? Like when the commercials came on in between the show, like he didn't understand it. He was so pissed.
He's like, why are they not showing me the show right now? Why are they showing me
that's all there used to be was commercials. But along the Blockbuster question, I have no clue what the last movie I rented was for sure. That was too long ago.
I think it was 2 movies.
Yeah, look at Soundball, Brad. No, let's not. Let's not calculate that.
I could. I'll do that on the side while Tylox tells us 2 movies. Go ahead, Tylox. I'll do some calculations for Brad real quick.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I think the last 2 movies I rented from Blockbuster were Killer Clowns from Outer Space and Evil Bongs from Outer Space.
Evil Bong.
Evil Bong. That was with Tommy Chong, right?
Mm-hmm. And they're like 2 of the worst movies you will ever see. They're really bad. Oh, they're not even B movies. They're like D movies.
No, man. Like, what's really bad? That was I remember at Blockbuster was what was it, Gingerbread Man, and it was like a it had Gary Busey, I think, in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely
the horror movies that you used to get at video rental places. You could find horror movies that you would never see anywhere.
Like the Turkinator. Oh God. Like the Thanksgiving one.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
They had a Jack Frost one. You remember Jack Frost?
They got Turkinator and they got
clowns.
Snowman, and it would kill you. Oh my god.
Yeah, Jack Frost.
Not the one with Bruce Willis. That's the good one. No, this is a whole different Jack Frost.
That was Michael Keaton.
Hey, what's up, Harry, old fat guy?
Yeah. Harry, old fat guy. Thank you for being here.
Mine was I
just want to shout. Sorry, Mike, but I just got to say, 19 people here. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out tonight with us. Usually, some of you guys watch us over on Spine Ticks, but we truly appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. We just like to have fun.
I also came up with the calculations while Tylox was doing his thing. So whoever called 10K in the chat, man, you were fucking right on.
All right. So anyway, next segment. Yo, how did I know I was going to use that tonight?
That was great.
Shit. Oh man, damn, that'd be ridiculous.
So the only thing I got to say about Blockbuster while we're on the segment is, when Mary and I met, we were in Big Bear in SoCal. I know Sith and Lady Sith go up to Big Bear and hang out there in SoCal there. That's like the place to go snowboard or ski if you're in Los Angeles, San Diego. Like there is, snowboarding areas just an hour and a half, 2 hours away from, LA. Up in the mountains in the wintertime. So it's cool, that's where Mary and I met, and there was a Blockbuster that was in business when we first met and, started dating. I know we used to go, rent movies, buy movies there, but like I said, I smoke way too much, so I can't remember shit about which movie it was, but I remember when they went out of business and we went to their like going out of business sale. And I got a bunch of like movie posters and, picked up some DVDs for super cheap, like, clearance deals, like going out of business deals. So it was cool, but it was sad at the same time. Like that building stayed empty for a long time. And then I think they ended up turning it into like a donut shop or something. I don't even know. But hey, yeah, Astro said Big Bear is where he went to high school. That's crazy. That's funny. Lady Sith, Big Bear. Hell yeah, that's the mountain to party at. If you're in SoCal, go check out Big Bear. That's a great place to party on the mountain.
Remember when you used to go to like Blockbuster and then like you would spend like an hour like in there trying to find a movie, but you'd be if you went with like your friends or something, or like like someone you'd be like screwing around the whole time, and like before you knew it, you're like,
yeah,
damn, it's so late. I gotta get a movie. What the hell?
Right, and then you're like, still pick a movie. Yeah.
Yeah. My mom said our late fees are always waived because when you know people. So man, $10,000 later, he's still waiving them.
It was 10,950 was the number I came up with.
If you paid your late fees, Rosko, we could possibly get Blockbuster back.
Right. That's why they went out of business, because they were just waiving late fees.
It was that person whoever donated it to Goodwill. After they kept it, they're probably like, stole it. Whatever. They threw it.
I better get rid of this. I kind of feel bad.
I think mine was Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets.
I forgot about Hollywood Video.
Movie.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I think that was.
I was thinking, it's funny because it would have to be a movie that I didn't buy, because I would buy DVDs of like stuff that I really would really like, So a lot of times Blockbuster would be that one where it's like, oh man, I didn't go to the movies for that, So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see what this is like. So I think one of the last ones I saw, I think was a Jack Black movie, and. Huh?
Tenacious D? I think old Jack Black.
I'm thinking it was but because I didn't see it in theaters. I didn't, even though I did like Tenacious D, I didn't get to see it in theaters. So I think that you're right. I think Pick of Destiny was the last movie that I rented, and then after I bought it immediately. I bought like the exclusive set where it comes with like a little fake Pick of Destiny, bro. It was nuts.
Yes, I remember that.
I was talking to Ben, Attention Seeking Geek. Shout out to Ben, awesome guy. I was talking to him because he's a big fan. And
DJ Lynx, what's up, buddy?
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Lynx? Thank you so much for being here, everyone.
Thanks
again, yo, we were just talking about you earlier, brother, about the epic rap battle from last night. If you haven't gone check it out, go check out my man DJ Lynx. These rap battles have just been phenomenal. They're so much fun to watch. And then you have someone goofy like me trying to judge these guys that are just spitting bars. It's unreal. So, but yeah, DJ, thank you so much for being here, brother. Appreciate you. So yeah, I mean, I think it may have been that, but I don't know. Like, it's tough. Last Blockbuster, and it's funny. I haven't really seen anyone in the chat. I don't think anyone remembers what their last.
Right, nobody can remember because it's been so long. Like, nobody remembers what the last movie they rented. Yeah, except for Tylox.
Oh. I just gotta say,
And just so you know, Rosko has sent them out in mass to everyone. So now, if you just want that clip, just hit one of us up, and we'll send it to you. You can use it on all your YouTube videos, DJ links, Empire. If you want to use it for like an intro one time on your show, with that.
I mean, it'd be great to get out there.
He worked at Blockbuster.
He worked at mine. He looked just like the dude that worked at mine. I swear to God.
Oh, right.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yes.
Carry on, fat guy, sexy film.
That's so fucking great.
Oh,
That's
I love
awesome.
that clip. I've watched that about 1,000
Hyper
times.
combo.
What's up,
What's
Hyper?
up,
Thank
buddy?
you so much for being here, bro.
What's up?
Again, thank you everyone for being here tonight. Truly appreciate it. We're just hanging out, since we're not over on Spine Tick, so we're just we're having a good time over here. Got a couple guys here. I know we're missing Phil. That's why we keep playing that clip. And apparently Phil says every time you show that clip, an angel gets his wings. So
every time you show that clip, an angel gets a mullet.
Angel gets a mullet.
Every time you play that clip,
that's
Emil
my
calls
shit right there.
Phil.
That hair flip. Yep, that's the funny.
Yo, that middle when I made it go like
and the
when he does too fast.
the turnaround.
We need some spray bottles for some mist effect and some steam. That would have been some flashy lights, make it look like a rock concert.
Oh,
Is
dude,
Glamour Shot
Hyper
still a thing? I'll go
Combo
get some
has
Glamour Shot. They're still a thing.
he remembers his last one. The bank job.
Bank
with
job,
Jason
okay.
Statham and possibly Bad Company with Chris Rock.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's what's up, bro. Well, awesome.
Nice.
Thank you.
Better memory than all of us, or other than Tylox.
Yeah, right. Tylox remembers. Tylox was there. He remembers.
Randy.
Look at him.
Randy.
For some reason, I just know that was the last two movies I rented from Blockbuster because I've never owned those movies. I've always rented them from Blockbuster.
What's up, Fleeker? Glad you found us, man. This is where we're all fucking hiding.
Oh, Thomas, thank you
night,
so
Thomas.
much for coming, buddy. Take care, bro.
I'll come in and give
Night,
you a
Thomas.
hug and a kiss in a minute, buddy.
Yeah, Bleeker, thank you so much for finding us.
Tell everybody.
What happened?
He doesn't care.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't care. Okay.
Oh, Dad.
Yeah, I remember the whole Mom.
A few more years. A few more years.
Chow Young's Fat the Killer. DJ Links.
Chow Young, Fat's the Killer. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't remember that movie.
Good memory.
Oh, no,
Good
yeah.
memory,
That's a
man.
good
I'm
movie.
telling you. See, some of these guys got a good
Hard
memory.
Boiled and Killer.
Everyone's saying goodbye to Tomas. I remember that because Toronto. Yeah, Blockbuster. Oh, okay. See, there you go. See, if you have something tied to it, like a memory like that, I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, absolutely.
That's
you can probably remember.
to remember it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, when I saw this, bro, when I saw this, dude, I had to get it. I was like, dude, but because it's like from Texas, it's from Flower Mound, Texas, and I'm like, what's it doing here in Florida? Like, what? Like, yo,
they moved away with it, and they were like,
they
well,
did.
It's not going back now.
It was that treasure that they took it all the way to Florida.
Oh,
look, he's got the 5-day rental.
There's a rundown.
The rundown. I just remembered I had this. I was like, wait, isn't my rundown in a rental case? Totally.
There you go. There you go. Look at that. See?
Rock and Sean William Scott. Classic.
All right.
What's
Dave
up,
just
dude?
left to go calculate how much you owe now. No,
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Rude's in the chat.
Oh, Rude, my brother. Rude, my dude. What's up, bro? Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate everyone. Again, 20 people in the chat. This is awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
This was last rented on. Whoa.
Yeah, like Lady Sith, my buddy Craig in the chat, JC Bone, was saying, like, he goes, what happens if you, like, ask people what their last Blockbuster movie was? And I was like, man, I don't even remember my last one. So I was like, man, I'm going to put it out there and see what everyone says. So, oh, what?
I used to like how they had
Yo, wasn't Randy
used to give me free Reese's Pieces every Friday night with my rentals. Had some back doors going.
Rude. Oh shoot, Rude. Have you been here, bro? Have you seen the Randy clip?
No, I think it came in right after, which means we have to play it again.
Well,
It will
Rude,
never get old.
guess what, brother? You are in store because an angel's about to get their mullet. Oh, God, I love that. I love that clip so much.
We're probably like, what the hell?
You just love the chair dancing going on in the background, Rosko.
I do. That's amazing, too. That's so much fun.
Phil's missing out on that one tonight.
I know.
You know he's chair dancing at home.
He is.
You better be chair dancing at home, Phil.
Oh, my God. He will never be able to recreate that. You know?
Don't forget the cardio.
Oh, my God. Rude just saw it. Phil is hot.
Yo, I think Phil is. I think Randy is going to be. I think Randy's going to be in a new Top Gun movie, by the way.
That's right. I am dangerous.
He's going to take over for Iceman.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh God. Yes. He's gonna have a Blockbuster shirt tied around his waist.
Oh, God. Oh, Phil, you have to video yourself playing volleyball on the beach.
It.
Bunch of friends.
Yo, that would be amazing. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
yes.
dude.
Imagine that, dude. Imagine Phil just Phil is like all of a sudden I just get a clip of Phil at Top Gun.
What? Oh my God, Southpaw Brad. What's his Top Gun call sign? Oh my God.
Danger Zoners.
Ram Jam. It would have to be like Ram Jam.
Ram Jam.
Ram Jam. What the hell?
Oh my
Jam.
God. That's so funny.
Cornbread. That's his call sign. Cornbread. Hey, Cornbread, you back there? You got my 6? Cornbread.
Cornbread got my 6. Oh, shit.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Woof. Oh, Uncanny Swag said it. I gotta play it.
Pigman.
Hey, Lady Sith is asking. I don't think we're drawing anything tonight. Are you drawing over there, Roscoe? I figured since you were hosting tonight, I didn't think we were gonna draw tonight since you were doing small panel tonight. You know, Roscoe's hosting, so it's hard to draw and host at the same time. So
if anybody
no, I'm not drawing
anything,
tonight. I'm taking a break tonight. I'll come back with some goodness maybe next weekend. Yeah. We'll figure out what we're doing next weekend.
Down to earth.
Taking a break.
Pigman.
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 Remy Q.
Yo, I love it. Gosh. But yeah, so man, I'm a Blockbuster. Yeah, Hyper was just saying that the Down to Earth was the second one from Chris Rock. Remember that one? You guys remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was all right. It wasn't a bad one. That was kind of a feel good. What's up, Perio Fat Guy? Hello. He said, "Hey, Roscoe." Hey, it's been here.
How long have you been here, Roscoe?
Yeah, I just got here, by the way. What's up, everybody?
How's it going, Roscoe? It's nice to see you.
Yeah. Hey, what's... What did he say?
He asked where is Ultralight.
He's in the chat.
Mr. Michelot, he's not here with us today.
He's in the chat.
Ultralight. He's right next to you.
He's right.
He's been throwing up some.
He's holding your hand.
Some great theme park clips. If you haven't been seeing them, make sure you're following both Spine Ticks and Sith Lordly, because he sometimes throws stuff up on either channel. So go check him out. He's. I mean, I've been watching ride videos and like seeing food posts from inside all the parks, California Adventures, Disney, Knott's Berry Farm, all the parks down there in SoCal that
I
they
think
hit up.
that's the
So
thing that I enjoy the most is like the food posts when he shows inside, because a lot of
I
the
love
attraction
the
stuff,
food.
a bunch
I
of
love
people
the
showed
food.
up, but like when he shows inside like the restaurants and stuff, it's so dope. Like and seeing like Goofy as you're getting buffet or something, I'm like, what the heck? I like all the
Yeah,
backgrounds that they got. That's cool.
Yo, I loved
yeah,
his
for
video
sure.
when he had like the Goofy and Pluto, and it was funny every time one would walk in, you just hear Sith would be like, like he just be like, it was just so funny, just like do a little
Here's
laugh,
a little
and,
chuckle. Yeah,
yeah, each one would walk, he'd be like,
that's funny.
like it's. I was cracking up at that. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm going to my PC. All right, here you go, fat guy.
So
Oh man.
speaking of Thanksgiving and stuff, anybody been hitting up any Black Friday deals? Any Black Friday LCS?
No,
Mash downs and
Dude, I didn't make it by the LCS like I planned. Rude and I were planning on meeting up at the LCS on Friday at lunch, and it just didn't happen. I couldn't make it over there because of work. I had to do some stuff at work, so it just didn't make it there. And I'm not sure. I'm sure they probably had some deals going, but we ended up making it down to Reno today and doing some good shopping. I did some online shopping, got some good stuff online for Christmas, so I'm sure everybody will be stoked.
What's up, Bat Mike?
Hey, Bat Mike, welcome this evening.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't hit up anything either.
I didn't.
I know.
I didn't.
Sith's gonna get mugged, looking like a tourist.
He's got like this whole like.
No, luckily he knows like some self-defense and tactical shit. I have no worry in my mind that Sith would be able to handle his own in the streets.
He's got Lady Sith there. She's all.
Yeah, right.
She's all.
Bust out the lightsabers. It's over.
Yes, he's back there like filming everything. That's why you don't see her, because she's over there like beating off like fans and stuff and like, get back, mother, She's like,
Yeah, the end, man. Oh god.
Yeah, that's what makes it.
Oh gosh. Yeah,
that's something we can announce. All right. So if anybody's interested in seeing that full story, check out Comic Talks Weekly. He threw down that whole, video that we pieced together, explaining the events that led up to where Sith is right now, and like thanks to Dave and his boys, like that's how Sith is there in the chat with us right now, man. It's because of them. So if you're curious, go check out that video on how Dave and them saved
right
them.
now, Sith is eating some great stuff at Disney because Dave saved him from being kidnapped.
I'm so glad we were able to do that as a team.
Oh yeah, that was
I really was kind of worried though that while you were filming that segment, like maybe a police officer would show up and really misconstrue the situation.
When you like broke the lock, I was like, did he really do that? And I was like, is he really breaking in there? I was like, what's he doing?
Why is this
Is he really going in this warehouse?
Over his shoulder. What is this? This looks like a kidnapping to me.
Sis says he's been taking it number 2 for 4 months.
Oh my god. That's the
He's competing with South Park, right? Remember that whole where they were like doing them?
Oh yeah, even Mike's got to draw Sith on the toilet now.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. It's a commission piece.
Right. Somebody has put in the dollars. Are you spinning, Dave? Is that what you're doing?
What's up? Am I spinning?
Spinning, dog?
He was doing the number 2 in the South Park.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, that was.
Oh yeah.
That's just funny. Actually, I don't know who said it earlier, but did you guys see South Park is doing a post-COVID special on Paramount Plus?
I did see that. I'm excited.
Did you see the first part of it?
Watch that.
I haven't seen it.
Dude, they're like
anybody see the first part
40s.
of it?
Yeah, I watched the first part.
The first part was dope. Like I'm hyped up for the second part because the first one was funny, man. They didn't pull no punches.
Yeah,
they were like they brought in they were talking about Karens and
Oh, look out! I'm back, bitches.
Where'd he go?
He had to go to his PC. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at this. This has been taken.
Interpretive dance lessons.
Oh my god!
What is it? What's
can't wait
he
to see
interpreting?
I was about to say I can't wait for the next episode of Spine Ticks.
Right.
Right.
That's gonna
He can
get
show us all his
nuts.
progress.
Oh my goodness. So yeah. Okay. So we'll lead into our next segment here.
Yeah.
Weird or goofy stuff that you may collect that someone may not know you collect, or just something that's weird or goofy in your collection that you think would be funny. I'm going to start off with my man over here, Mike. Mike, what you got, brother? Did you bring something or?
I don't really know, honestly.
What did you bring your show and tell?
Nothing really weird and goofy. I don't know, because everything that everything that I show off to y'all nerdy is kind of like stuff that everybody in the world qualifies as that. I mean, I could show you something real quick, but if you come back to me.
All right, Mike. We're going to Tyler.
I don't know. That's a hard one. Like weird or goofy that you collect.
Tyler's got to go too.
See.
So
and
look at Dave. He's going too. What you got, Rosko? What you got?
So I think. Oh shit. So everybody's seen the Highlander, right?
No. What's the Highlander?
There can only be one.
Highlander.
Is that when you get your head cut off and no?
Yes.
Go ahead. I know Highlander. Come on, man.
Yes, the Highlander. So if you did not know this, in the 90s, the Highlander had a TV show too.
Did it?
And it had a different guy playing in it. And I have the samurai sword from the Highlander TV show.
Oh.
Now explain how that is goofy.
Is it autographed?
Or...
It is not autographed by Randy Jackson.
Well then, all right, doesn't count.
So how is that goofy?
Because it's from the Highlander
Get out
TV
of here.
show. It's not from the movie. It's like literally a different one.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
And if you've ever seen that TV show, it is incredibly goofy. It is not like you can't watch it and be like, oh yeah, Sean Connery was in this. No,
Sean Connery.
You know, it's
Harry old fat guy.
It's so bad.
You know, that was a movie where Sean Connery had his same accent but swore up and down he was from Spain.
Oh shit.
So yeah, that's the weirdest thing I think I have as far as like collectible stuff, because to be honest, literally, I mean, I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in, but a guy showed up at my dad's house one day and was like, "Hey, would you like something like this?" And I was like, "I know what that is." And he was like, "You want to buy it?" And I was like, "How much you want for it?" And he's like, $20. And I was like, "Deal." So for all I know, someone is missing a Highlander.
Well, hey yo, we got someone backstage. We got someone
hey yo,
that you all love, and that Tylex has stole from. Tylex has stole from.
Tylex has stole from.
No.
Ding dong.
He's been holding on to your sword for you.
It's actually Evil Mike's sword.
You mother. Give that shit back.
Oh,
all right. So I was showing some backstage, but I collect. I don't have any Lego sets anymore. I kind of sold them off, but I have a whole bunch of Lego minifigures, and not not the ones I showed, but I have just have
Thomas, wake
random minifigs.
He was showing.
I have well, no, the other ones that I showed him earlier were like Batman figs. These are just I have like a ton
Saturday morning
of just random minifigs that are unique and different. Like Genie.
Oh,
that's Genie. The butcher with his slab of meat.
Oh my god.
The harlot that sings in the parlor.
The harlot.
The flapper girl.
The Minotaur.
Oh my god.
The Minotaur. I like how you give them
they got the dwarf.
Oh my god.
The Centurion. That's kind of cool because he's got a whole shield.
There you go.
It's got the spear of destiny.
You're showing it too far over to your right. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Oh. Ow, you put out my eye.
Gotcha.
We got like,
show your
Rosko's gonna
scrappy
like
do.
this one.
Show your
Boom.
scrappy do.
Just a chimp.
Oh, little monkey man.
What?
All right, we got. Actually, he was supposed to come with caveman. It's like
Who is
ties
that?
with
Is
the
that
whole.
George of the Jungle?
Nah, it's just some random.
This is crazy. You're crazy.
Jim and the
Oh,
hologram.
Jim and the hologram. Oh, that's
Oh.
All
awesome.
right. I don't know, skater punk chick with the skateboard.
The skateboard's bigger than him or her.
Look, we got aerobics mom from the 90s. I mean the 80s. Let's
What?
get it. Let's get it, girls.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
I like that boombox though. That boombox is
A
fresh.
little boombox. Yeah,
Right.
that's it, man.
Dinosaur man in a suit, as you can see, is like
Oh my
Dinosaur
god.
man.
Where do you find these? Is that
they were
Reptar?
like it was the same. You know how like if you watch Dave and he does those mini blind bags,
Mhm.
they have a regular series and they come out with them every year. But I mean, I've been collecting them like I do play with them. I set them up and I have like wars and shit. And lately, the Dinosaur Man has been losing a lot. I'm not about to exit him out of the rebellion side of the. No, I'm playing. I don't play with this shit. That's why they're in a Tupperware over here. I keep in like random like tins that I got from other stuff that I got. No, but I got a ton of them. I have like 1, 2. I got like 4 of these things, and they're all full of like Lego minifigures. But I have stuff from like DC, Marvel. I have stuff from like, but these are all just regular minis.
Nice.
So, Robot
Hell yeah,
Man.
dude.
Robot
That's
man.
badass.
Kinda
That's a
looks
good
like
collection of
oh.
minifigs.
Yeah.
Oh, the doctor.
I think I have one Lego in my house.
What?
Yeah, I think it's Eli Manning.
Got them. To the fat lady sings. All right, now you change. You want a leprechaun? I got a leprechaun for you, boy. There you go. Right there. With the bride. I don't know why.
the bride.
The bride.
The bride and
The
the
bride.
butcher.
Like the bears, but the
Minotaur.
bride.
I got a
It's a
Minotaur.
bears. A minotaur.
Leprechaun.
Look, I got another caveman. And she's got like this
Yeah.
Bam Bam with the bone.
That's
Bam Bam.
badass.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right.
How
Yeah,
many do you
Batmite.
have?
I'm gonna be
I don't
open
know.
some more of those blind packs of the Marvel Lego minifigures with the boys here in the next few weeks. For Sterling's birthday. Bought a bunch more of those. I only need a couple more to complete that set, so that'll be cool. Hopefully we get the last 2. Yeah, I collect a bunch of everything. Like and Mary says all the stuff I collect is weird because I'm like I say a bunch of weird shit.
It's like all of us.
Like, I mean
We're
the
nerds.
Funko Pops, like the comic books, like that's more on the normal side. Like even she'll give me shit about like when I first started back into comic books, like 3 years ago, it was pretty rough. Like we had our days, where she was just like, I can't believe you're like a fucking kid, like you and your comic books. And I'm like, well, I don't know. It's what I like to spend my money on right now. So I don't know, but I've gone through phases of I collect many things. I know we've talked about it before on shows is money. Coins, money from around the world. I know Mike's talked about it. I collect, you name it. Like
Rude,
silver dollars.
we're just showing something like people may not know we collect or something just weird or different.
Right. Yeah, like old silver dollars. I've got a 1890s like Morgan silver dollar.
Ooh, fancy.
Harry, old fat guy, called you a rookie because you only started collecting comics 3 years ago.
Hey, same here.
Yeah.
I'm a rookie
I mean,
too,
that's the truth. We're still.
We'll take rookies too.
Yeah, I'm still new.
I've seen rookies become all-stars.
Right.
MVPs.
And then
Like
I
a
also
Brandon.
collect like silver bullion, like like that's just like 1 ounce,
Ooh.
1 ounces of one
That's
ounce of
dope.
silver on that one. I've got another one that's round, like just different mines like around the country. They put in their special stamps into these bullion coins. So I like those.
Dude, thank you
You can
so
get
much for
silver and
joining.
gold.
Yeah.
Glad you found us.
Right.
Haha, we were hiding.
God, I like I
You
have
found us.
I collect ceramic
Ooh, now what is that? Like that?
Ooh.
snap-on ceramic bank because I'm a
It's a
mechanic.
bank?
So
Dude,
like I
dope.
collect a lot of like vintage snap-on stuff, like vintage tools, like hand tools and stuff like that. I collect. I also have a very large rat fink collection.
Oh, dope.
Oh,
Ooh, nah, I do like rapping.
So
Heck
I'm a
That's a
yeah.
huge like
thermometer?
car, motorcycle. Yeah, that's a garage thermometer.
That's dope.
You guys know that Roscoe and I being artists. I got some weird art
Ooh,
stuff.
some Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
There you go. There you go. The king.
Heck yeah.
And
Fire.
then somebody mentioned it in the chat
Needs a
earlier. We
little
were talking
treat.
about we were talking about Big Lebowski. I've got a good book collection. This is I'm a Lebowski, you're a Lebowski. Life,
I like
The
that.
Big Lebowski, and What Have You. It's a book. I mean, this is a legit, complete book written about like Lebowski, and
About the dude.
there's like people who live their complete lives, around the philosophy of The Big Lebowski. Like there's a bunch of crazy stuff.
This is
But
crazy. You're crazy.
But along the comic book lines, the craziest thing that I found at the comic book shop the last 3 years in Reno was this thing here. And I remember the first time I ever jumped on a live stream, I tried to show this off, but Harry old fat guy forgot to start the live stream that day. It was my first day on YouTube, and like I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. So I'm over here like showing stuff off, and like I didn't even know that we weren't live. Like I just kept going and going. But here is one of the things I tried to show off. This is a rap sheet from 1993 from LA. It is a newspaper, like printed paper, and it Dr. Dre on the cover. It's still in the poly bag that it came in from that time, and it comes with a Meteor Man #1 comic book.
That's dope.
I had dude I It's in the poly bag with it. I couldn't believe it. Like when I bought it, I bought it for the rap sheet, because I thought that was cool. And then this little pin down here is actually a promotional pin for Meteor Man, the movie.
The movie.
That's
Do you
dope.
guys?
Cool.
Yeah, the movie. I loved that
Robert
movie as a
Townsend.
kid. So, yeah,
Oh,
that was a
Dave.
great one. But yeah,
Astro
this is cool.
said, "I wish I would have known."
Sold it to the cold
He said, "Had a
snap.
Damn,
Yeah,
dude,
dude,
that is a
that's
bummer. Like,
yeah.
cause yeah, seriously, Snap-on tools are, especially vintage ones. Like and people know they're not cheap, so they're hard to find. Like they are hard to collect because they are like if people know what they are, they're charging for it. They're not gonna just let them go. I'm sure Astro. I'm sure you got some decent money for that, but that's a killer thing. The last thing I'll show guys, I collect pins. I know we've talked about it before. I got this, pin set
Love
just
pens.
recently,
Yeah, that's
and
dope.
it's a 6,000 out of 15,000 set for that one.
That's from
Ooh,
Loki.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I like that
and then
stuff.
I also just picked this one up today. It's a Miles
Oh,
Morales
Miles.
lapel pin.
Oh, that's dope.
Yep,
Oh,
Where'd
I
you
I
get
love
just
that
found
at?
that.
Hot
That I
Topic?
found at no, it was actually at a box lunch store that they have in our
Ooh.
mall in Reno. It was the first time I had been in there, but that was cool.
Oh, you never been in Box Lunch? Box Lunch is dope.
Yeah, box lunch is dope. Oh, Scotty
So the
pins,
Guardians
bro.
of the
Yeah.
the Guardians of the Galaxy convention set. That's one of my favorites, but this one definitely takes it. The Spider-Verse character for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
Oh, Glenn, that's a horrible joke. Don't tell that.
Did you get those on Pinterest?
I like Doctor Strange.
Heck yeah, bro.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah.
That's what's up, bro.
Yeah, all these Scotty Young pins are super, super fun to collect. There's so many. They have like, every character.
Oh, Wolverine.
So. Yeah. Focus. But yeah.
There you go. Look at Batmite said, box lunch is a high-priced hot topic.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
That's basically what it is.
So, yeah, like the pops are like $11 there instead of like, you can usually get them for like $8 at Walmart or Target or, $9 or whatever with that, they're charging like $11 for their pops off the shelf. So I didn't pick up anything really there, but I did find a pop at the mall today that I couldn't walk away from. No, it's all good. I could show that real quick. I don't think Thomas is on the stream anymore, so
I think he went to bed.
Yeah, I think he jumped off already. Let me grab it real quick.
What?
We have like a box lunch, and then the Hot Topic is like right across from it. So it's like you hit them up both.
Dude, I've been killing it lately. I've been picking up some pops here and there on eBay. Also, I've been finding some killer deals on some like I don't know, like you just find those auctions that end at a weird time. Like the ones that are going to end at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. when nobody's paying attention. Like you find those like that people are sleeping on. And if by the time I'm going to bed, like it's at a decent price, I'm like, okay, I'll put in whatever my high bid is before I go to bed. And like, I'll usually get it. But yeah, here's a cool one. Roscoe's not going to be able. It's White Vision from WandaVision. I found him at
that's dope.
today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we can see him. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was stoked to find that one. But yeah, I've been
Is it from WandaVision, or is it just
Yeah, it's from WandaVision. It is from the WandaVision show. But I've been picking up the What If pops left and right off of eBay. Dude, all the What If pops from the What If show. Oh, dude. That's a cool set. That is a very cool set. Hanging behind me.
What?
Oh yeah, so let me tilt my camera. So that goes with the Bob Ross collection. See that little Bob Ross up there hanging above me? Yep, yeah. That's a little stuffed plush, Bob Ross. He's got his happy little tree in his hand, and then he's got his little painter's palette on the other hand. I was showing off my little Bob Ross up here in the corner there, Rosko.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, okay, so Dave was starting to show it. I started collecting.
What you got that's weird?
Well, it's not
pins?
weird, but
are they pins?
I've been trying to get into pins myself too. But
dude, I can't wait to see it.
Okay. So when I go to like flea markets or like like weird little yard sales or whatever, I look for them, and I found, look at this guy right here. This All-Star Game 99, limit to 5,000.
Yeah,
like a guitar.
Nice.
Yeah, it even says July 13th, 1999. So like that. You know what I mean? Like I just like look at this giant World Series. What, Orioles and Phillies? 1983. Like yeah, I have this one here. I just recently got this one here. It's a Venom. I'll take that out of the thing here. It won't open. Okay, but I got this Venom. Damn, dude, you kidding me? Man.
Hey, we're
okay. Back. All right. So, yes, I got this Venom pin here.
Oh, nice.
Kind of looks like a freaking Zippo
that is
lighter.
Delato, I think. Almost. That looks like a Delato. picture.
It kind
I'm
of
not sure
does,
if it
doesn't
is
it?
or not, but it totally looks like it.
It doesn't say. Here's one of my.
That's cool, though.
I'm a big Dave Matthews fan.
Oh, heck yeah. I love
So I
Dave.
got one of their tour. Heck yeah, bro. I got my man here, Eugene. Eugene from Bob's
nice.
Burgers.
Dude, oh, burger, yeah.
TMNT logo. And check this out. What?
Ooh, Voltron?
Nope, Megazord.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh yeah, Power
Nice.
Rangers.
Yep. This one is I got a couple like from like Loot Crate that I thought were pretty dope. Like this one's pretty cool. Look at this one.
Oh, Bioshock.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah. And then I don't know, is anyone a Samurai Jack fan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, check
Down
out
with the Jack. Down with the Jack.
What?
Dude. Oh my god.
That's dope.
Oh, that is so sick. So I had to pass on a Funko Pop. I saw a couple of Samurai Funko Pops today, Samurai Jack Funko Pops today that I had to pass on. But if I would have seen that pin, that would have gone with me for sure. I would have bought that for sure. That's so sick.
Here, I'll show you some pins.
I was about to say I got some too. Shit, I didn't know we were showing.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, I didn't know we were showing pins, but I got.
I didn't either. I just, like I said, I was like, man, I it's something that I didn't think people knew I collected, and like I said, I started collecting them because I wanted to make up a con bag, you know, like my own like oh, let me highlight you.
That's what mine is. Mine is on my bag. That's what I have to show you. Okay, so like all these I got from Japan, but I have a bunch of different anime like Star Wars pins, but I have like a Batman. Okay, so I got from the movie, I have from Civil War, it's like, and I chose Team Cap. I got everybody's favorite DC comic is from Doomsday Clock. Okay, so I got like down here it's Pokemon. It's from the 2014 DC tournament, and then I have like it's an anime boba that I got.
Oh, cool.
D&D,
so lunchbox D&D. There's like over here I got like an anime style Darth Vader.
This is now becoming the pin show.
The pins, yeah. I have a Grievous. I love Grievous. Man, there's some dope ass pins though with the art. It's hard to show this because most of this is gold, but
yeah,
some of these pins, some of these pins
they're like
are
so
freaking
detailed.
expensive as frick.
I actually have like my motorcycles.
That's no joke.
I have like,
it's like what?
Like even the state pins. This was like my motorcycle, like registration badge that they give you when you pass, like when you get your license. And I have like some Joker stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's on your backpack?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I want to start doing in my con bag. I'm gonna do.
Like I was about to say because I started putting them on the lapel of my vest, and that wasn't working out so well. I've got a few pins, but I got something else too. Dio Era Sabbath, because that is very underrated. I found this pin at a record store one time, and I was like, gotta get some Dio Era Sabbath. It's not just all about Ozzy. Dio is great. And then there's a band from North Carolina, from Asheville, called Basque. They have their own pins. A little psychedelic, trippy kind of stuff.
Nice.
What is Harry guy selling for $15?
I actually have a big stack of these that I have to put on my vest. I have a bunch of patches because I have patches that I put on my vest. There's Jungle Rot, Metapocalypse, Death Clock patch.
Dude, that's awesome.
We're the neighbor to the north.
I think dude just gave it to me. He was like, "Here, take it."
Oh wow!
No way. That's badass.
Dark Funeral. I went and saw them live not too far from here, and that was great. The year I went to the Summer Slaughter tour, got to see.
Are we showing patches now? I thought we were showing pins. Wait, let me go get my patches, man. Wait, we showing patches now? No, I don't.
Home. That's a band from South Carolina, and so is Axe Attack. They're a band from Columbia. So yeah, I got patches and like I only got a few pins. Patch is really what takes up most of my. I actually use because I go to concerts, and when you get in a mosh pit, if you're using thread to sew your stuff on, then you're gonna get messed up. So I use spider wire. I use fishing line. This stuff's like, what is this? 4-pound test spider wire, and it holds a whole lot harder and a whole lot longer than
your patch is just spider wire.
Wait, that's what you
It's like heavy duty, like keeping his patches on.
Yeah, I sew all my stuff on myself.
What? And you use spider wire? That's
Spider
dope.
wire.
That's crazy. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's a trick.
I never have either.
It's a trick I learned from old headbangers who were like, dude, this stuff's way stronger than thread is, and it doesn't wear out.
I bet.
Wow.
Genius.
That's
you ever lost a patch after you've used that spider wire stuff? Or?
I've never had a patch. I've never had a patch come close to coming off. Once it's on there, it's on there. It's not coming off.
Use an eyeliner.
I do actually. That came with the sword.
Came with the sword. Yeah,
it came with the sword. It was $22.95.
They looked a little used, but I didn't ask any questions. It was $20. I mean, $20 is $20.
Came with the smells and everything.
Underwear is free, huh?
It was in a Ziploc bag, so
the Ziploc bag.
Who sold it to you? Was his name Randy?
Sean McConaughey. Can't just not stare at them all like.
Actually, I think this guy gave me a fake name, which is why I'm pretty sure something wasn't up on the up and up, unless his real name is Scooter. So, yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. We don't ask no questions down here. We just.
I'm gonna show something goofy from my collection. You ready for this? I don't know if anyone has this, but it's I also have a bunch of DVDs, and this is one that you may want to get this family double feature here of Suburban Commando and Mr. Nanny, Hulk Hogan classics.
Yes, dude.
One of Christopher Lloyd's greatest underrated movies.
What happened to that kid? What happened to him? What happened to this kid right here? He was in a bunch of stuff in the 90s. He was a punk.
Right.
Where's he? Hey, yo, we got someone backstage now.
This kid.
Yeah, it's the Suburban Commando's the first appearance of Kane. The wrestling.
And then he went on to go Back to the Future after he helped Hulk Hogan in Suburban Commando.
Suburban Commando is like a very underrated movie. That movie was so good. It was the first. Did you know The Undertaker was in that movie before he was The Undertaker in WWE?
That's what I just said.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the first appearance of Kane and Undertaker in a movie. Like, they play the bad guys.
Yeah, the bounty hunter guys. Yeah.
Bounty hunters.
Yeah.
Yep.
No wonder you guys never talk. I'm going to kill you, Angie.
So, anyway, yeah. So, I had to show that because I think I bought that at Walmart like many years ago for like $3.99.
Oh my God, that's a steal!
I know. Right? Tell me about it.
A double feature too.
Right?
That's hours of comedy.
Dude, Walmart has some of like the best double feature stuff ever. Like some of there's like, oh gosh, they have some crazy stuff.
And I totally don't think you picked that because of my mustache.
No, that's for sure. I definitely oh gosh. Oh man. So anyway, yeah, I thought that was funny. That's in my collection. I had to show that off. Suburban Commando is hilarious. I definitely want to watch it now, though. Like I haven't watched it in a minute. Now I'm looking at it. I really want to watch you. But again, I just want to shout out the chat. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, hanging out. Truly appreciate everyone. So the next segment that we're going to talk about today is cartoons. Something I absolutely love. I don't know if anyone saw, but I was on TM Nerdy's chatting it up with the community on Wednesday. If you haven't gone and seen it, that was a lot of fun. Go check out TM Nerdy, sub him up. He's awesome for this community, part of the Bad Batch. You know, it's just they do awesome things over there. But yeah, check out that interview. That was a lot of fun. But we talked about cartoons for a good minute, if anyone saw it. So I'm obsessed with cartoons. And so I told the guys, I was like, hey, name your favorite cartoon. And then everyone said, well, I got several. I said, well, I think everyone does. So that's fine. So yeah, let me know. What do you got? What you got, Dave? What you got?
Oh man. There was like a top 3 is what I think I chose. I put it down on a list. Let me pull it up. Yeah, my top 3 of the childhood, and I got a runner up. It'd be X-Men, Spider-Man, and TMNT. X-Men, Spider-Man, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Those are like my top 3, and the runner up would be He-Man. Those are like, the 4 that I can really think of that impacted my child. Like I would be running home, and even Batman, the adventure continues, like, the Batman Adventures, that cartoon in the night, I remember just running home, like, to make sure I did not miss those, like, on TV, like, running home, like you got out of school at 3 and the first show had already started, and you got to get home by 3:30 or you're going to miss, part of that next show. So you're hustling your ass off, running either to catch the bus or to get on your bike and pedal your ass home to make it. And then Saturday mornings, of course, we all just dreamed of looking, forward to the Saturday morning cartoons. And I know they've tried to make a comeback of it. And I know, I don't think they made a comeback like they were hoping they did. They tried to bring that back, but it's just not the same as it was, like we were saying, when we were kids. Mary also, like I said, I was throwing out Mary's answers too, because we kind of talked about this over dinner tonight, and we were discussing. She also had TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were top on her list too, but she also shouted out 3 other shows that I would have never guessed. Care Bears, classic.
Oh, okay.
DuckTales, classic.
Oh yeah.
And then Adventures of Gummy Bears. I didn't ever.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I really watched that, but she pulled up the intro clip, and I was like, "Yeah, this I recognize this,
Bears.
but it didn't really
Bouncing
stick in my mind." Like, it didn't. It didn't stick with me like the rest.
It was like gummy bears bouncing here and everywhere.
Gummy bears.
Oh my God.
Bleecker Street's got some good answers. So does Tim Sienkiewicz. Tim Sienkiewicz says G.I. Joe, Transformers, for second and third place.
Everyone's been saying some good stuff here.
Space Ghost,
pre-Scooby or pre-Scrappy. I don't know about that. I think Scrappy makes that show.
I'm about to say, I like Scrappy Doo, man. I like the Scrappy Doo era.
We all love Scrappy Doo. Hey, why don't we find a Scrappy Doo clip and let's play a little bit of Scrappy Doo or something?
Yeah, I should.
That'd be so funny.
Fat guy. I love Batman animated series though. Hands down, was amazing. Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Animated. After School was Ultraman, Japanese version, mid-70s. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wacky Races. Cool. Oh, is that the Hanna-Barbera stuff?
Yeah, the Hanna-Barbera Wacky Racers. Oh my God.
Drac Pack. Wacko, Yakko, and Doc. That's right. Animaniacs, Bleecker. Animaniacs were the shit.
Animaniacs. Remember Freakazoid?
Yeah. Captain Caveman. Fuck yeah, Glenn. Batmite says Johnny Quest. Hell yeah. Harry old fat guy says, fuck you all. Scrappy Doo, I'm out. He said, Scrappy Doo, I'm out of here if you're playing Scrappy Doo clips. Animaniacs, hell yeah, rude. Johnny Bravo, yeah. The Wacky Racers, Banana Split.
Yep. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, man. There's so many. Eat the Cat was cool. There's so many freaking cartoons that are. What'd you say?
Grape Ape.
The Tick, man.
Oh yes, the Tick.
Yeah,
yes.
the Tick.
Spoon.
Gosh, there's so many. I've showed Darkwing Duck and Gargoyles and stuff like that.
Yeah,
those
Gargoyles.
are classics. Absolutely love those. Tailspin, yes.
Rescue
man,
Rangers.
Woo! You know, I love me some Rescue Rangers.
Yeah.
SpongeBob, hands down. Heck yeah, bro.
Beavis and Butthead, Ren and Stimpy. I mean, we're missing a lot of classics still. Yeah, like you could just keep going.
Yeah,
Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Rick and Morty.
Fucking
get swifty.
Archer.
Anybody watching Solar Opposites?
Dude, yes, I have. It's the makers of Rick and Morty, bro.
I know, that's why.
Dave, you haven't seen that yet? Dude.
About the aliens that are living in.
Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you so much for coming by.
What's it streaming on?
Hulu.
I think Hulu, yeah.
Okay, I'll catch up on it.
There's one on HBO Max. Have you seen that one? It's I'm trying to think. It's one of the family. You have to give me a second. It's about a family, and it's just like a mom and a dad and a little girl, but it's an animated.
F is for family.
Is
that it?
No, it's not that. This is new. It came out.
They move into like that beat up old house. Is that the one you're talking about?
I don't know. This is animated, but it's like it's kind of like Simpsons style or like a Family Guy like style, but it's just different animated. But no, if you haven't checked it out, it's funny. But I think it's made by the same people who did like My Name Is Earl and like But I'm drawing a blank at the name of the damn show.
Has anyone heard of this right here? Bleeker saying
The House of Frightenstein.
No.
I remember a show when I was a kid that had like it was a cartoon, but it had like some weird house and it had like Dracula in it and Frankenstein in it. I think that might be it, but I can't be 100% sure.
Quailman.
Astro saying The Adventures of Doug. That's from Doug. Right?
The Adventures of Doug, yeah. Quailman.
I remember when it was just Doug. No,
the original, not the add-on.
No, yeah, the original.
Yeah, I love it. Billy and Mandy. You guys remember Billy and Mandy?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Courage the Cowardly Dog, like
Ed,
Ed and Eddie.
That was the show.
Ed and Eddie.
Yeah,
like
Ed and
Courage.
I was called
Johnny
that
Bravo
all the time.
Dude, we mentioned one earlier, Samurai Jack.
Yep.
Even though I was a little bit old when it was like, I mean, Samurai Jack and Powerpuff Girls and like Dexter's Laboratory and all the Cartoon Network shows, like I really fucking dig Cartoon Network. Like, you know, that's where my heart lies. Like everybody always has like the Cartoon Network, like Nickelodeon, like who had the better shows, and I'm always on, you know, the Cartoon Network. Like, yeah, see, and everybody else like was like, oh, Rugrats and this and that. I was never,
Danger Mouse.
I like,
Mighty Mouse.
I like Nickelodeon though. Nickelodeon is some good stuff.
Gadget.
Wild Thornberries.
Yeah, the Wild Thornberries.
Inspector Gadget's killer show.
My boy Kevin here's. This was.
So
I love Darkwing Duck.
Out of all them cartoons, which one had the best theme song though?
Ooh.
Duckman.
Which one had the best theme song though? Because we could keep naming off like Cat Dog. Cat Dog.
Pigman.
No, Cat Dog. Not Pigman.
Cat Dog. Which one had the best theme song in your opinion?
Hey, Rosko, check your IG.
Okay. I'll have to. I don't know. One that always was in my head.
Nice, Batman.
Okay. So you know which one's awesome is DuckTales has always been one. You know, like DuckTales, woo! You know, like I mean, how could you not love
every time?
That was so. I mean, there's so much good intro music on all of those cartoons. Like every single one of those cartoons had a great, catchy, like intro tune. Like you couldn't wait to hear it. Like, come on, like oh man, they were spot on.
Yeah, now we're starting to get to the ones people aren't mentioned. Roscoe's Modern Life, Battle of the Planets.
Yeah. Dude, Bobby's World.
I'm thinking of one right now. It was like Rex and the Dinosaur.
Oh my god, I love Bobby's World. There was a show on Saturday morning cartoons. There were Street Sharks. There was Biker Mice from Mars. there was a show called Mighty Max where a kid would turn his hat backwards.
Yeah, Mighty Max.
To a different dimension and beat things with skateboarding. Like I love Mighty Max.
We were just talking about biker mice from Mars.
Yeah,
we were just talking. We were just talking about that. Roscoe's Modern Life. Yes,
Captain Caveman, Astro Boy. Hell yeah.
Oh my God, Captain Caveman.
So many.
Yeah,
awesome,
no disrespect
awesome
to
stuff.
Nickelodeon or COVID, but Real Rude was a Cartoon Network boy. That's what's up, Real Rude.
No disrespect to Nickelodeon.
Disrespect to COVID.
And then you got like, you got different phases too. You got like, I mean, people forget like Family Guy. That was animated. That was a cartoon. Like Futurama. Like Simpsons. Metapocalypse. Robot Chicken. I don't think you'd really count that as a cartoon. But
Venture Brothers.
Aqua
Teen 100 Force. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. C-Lab 2021. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Fuck, I could go on and on, dude.
Dude,
Squidbillies.
Space Ghost.
Fucking where you at on Squidbillies? Come on, Tyler. You got the mullet. Dude, Squidbillies it was so funny.
I went to go see that guy who plays Early's voice is actually a musician. His name was Unknown Henson. And I've seen him live a few times. He is a trip.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
I've heard his
Empire
podcast.
sent me. Oh, my bad.
Then you got like Muffet Baby.
Empire sent me a couple videos, so give me a second. You can keep talking. I'm going to show these videos here. He's just sent me. I'll put them up in a second. But Muppet Babies was my jam. Go ahead, keep talking.
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
You got like.
What
you
about
had like Animaniacs, but you had Looney. You had like Looney Tunes. What was it called? The Juniors. What was it? It was Damn, what was the Looney Tunes? Tiny Toons. Damn.
Tiny Toons.
Yeah, Tiny Toons was dope.
I remember a show called David and the Gnome.
Huh?
David and the Gnome. You remember that?
Oh yeah. David and the Gnome.
Cool. That was on there with Smurfs and.
That was sad, man.
Man, it was a sad show.
It was really sad, especially when you get to the ending. I think everybody dies. David and the Gnome. What do you call it?
The Mario Brothers cartoon. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Mario Brothers. Man, for me that was a big one because it had like Zelda.
Sonic, the Hedgehog cartoon too. That was
Sonic was always like one of the ones that started out our cartoon block, like at 5 or 4 in the morning. It was like the first cartoon that came up, and then it was like all the other big ones came on after them.
Yeah.
Man, Bonkers. Remember Bonkers? That was a short show.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
We're forgetting about like Beetlejuice. We're forgetting about like all those are like Back to the Future.
Fraggle Rock.
Back to the Future had a season. Yep. A-Team had a show.
Ace Ventura.
Yep, Ace Ventura, The Mask. The Mask had a cartoon.
Super Dave was a cartoon.
Oh yeah, Super Dave. I watched Super Dave. I'm trying to think what else. They had a lot of like movie related like animated cartoons. I'm trying to think what else. Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, you're about to see a bunch here. Here's Empire just sent me a couple videos here. So my homeboy is we're gonna check these out, bro. I mean, I just saw a little bit of these, but we're gonna watch the whole thing. Check these out. Check out this wall.
Yeah.
Right?
Transformers, He-Man, Power Rangers,
Turtles, Indiana
Voltron,
Jones,
Young Indiana Jones was the cartoon.
Yeah.
Right?
Remember James Bond Jr.?
Check out. Oh wait, and then this one here.
Yeah, I got some Alf. Dude, Captain Planet.
Nice.
Captain Planet. Heck yeah.
I had a
RoboCop
cartoon.
Nobody wanted to be Kwame when you played Captain Planet. Nobody wanted to be Hart. Everybody wanted to have a
what?
Nobody wanted.
Kwame was dope, man.
Like nobody, for some reason, like subduing wild animals and like being able to change how people feel. You don't want to do all that. You just want to make the ground come up underneath them. And tidal wave hit them from out of nowhere.
I see everyone's loving Empire. Thanks again, bro. Appreciate you sending that. That was awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That was awesome. Yeah,
There's a
but,
bunch. I mean, there's still a bunch we
there's
didn't
so
even
many.
name.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
there's so
still
many.
GoBots, bro.
GoBots, yo.
Where in the
GoBots
world
was
was
my
Carmen San
jam.
Diego?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Where in the
That
World
was
is Carmen
cartoon.
San Diego? That was a
There's
fun cartoon.
Sonic, you know. I mean, there's
Let's see
so
what
many.
else. I'm trying to think of stuff that Jackie Chan
Reboot.
Adventures, bro. Jackie Chan Adventures.
Oh yeah, that was actually really good. I remember the Jackie
Yeah,
Chan
it
Adventures.
was.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to think of ones that I like, that I really enjoyed, you know. And like we've already named off so many. Like, of course, I think the big ones back in the day for me would be the major ones. You know, Batman the Animated, Spider-Man, X-Men. You know, those huge ones. But even the building blocks like He-Man, G.I. Joe, Transformers. You know, but the other side, Flintstones. You know, Jetsons. Because when I was growing up, all that was still on TV. You know. Wasn't like a digital service or cable. You know, they were still, when I was growing up, they were still playing Flintstones and Scooby Doo and shit.
Tom and Jerry
and Mr. Whiskers. What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, I don't know
Brandy
Brandy
and
Mr. Whiskers.
How about this one? Is it Captain and the
Yep, and the Game Masters, bro. They have that was NES related. Man, that was one of my favorite cartoons because it had like a bunch of characters that just were only in NES games. Had Mega Man, had like
Dave the Barbarian. Yes.
Dave the Barbarian.
Yeah, Dave the Barbarian.
Owen the Barbarian.
Anybody seen Wendy Tartrowski? I can't ever pronounce his last name, but Gendy Tarowski's. No, Gendy Tarowski's, the guy who did Dexter's Laboratory, Samurai Jack, Powerpuff Girls. He did Primal. Has anybody seen Primal? It's on HBO Max. It's been out for like a year. No. It's about a barbarian and like a velociraptor.
Yes, and his dinosaur. Yes, so it's that was he's a comic
it's like
book guy.
6
He writes
episodes.
comic book. Yeah, he what's his name? General Tardovsky or something
Gendy,
like that. The guy who
it's like Gendy Cherkowski or
Thanks
something
for coming
like
by,
that.
Rude. Have a good night, brother.
So
it's the same.
So basically the premise of that cartoon is a badass. I definitely highly recommend this one too, Mike. The premise of it is a guy loses his family. This is back in like the age of dinosaurs and cavemen, even though they really didn't cross paths supposedly in timelines. So, but yeah, it's badass. Like this caveman loses his family, the dinosaur loses its family.
Well, there's no language for one.
They meet each other. Yeah, there's
no
talking.
like spoken language because
it's
in Neanderthal.
It's like grunts
Denver the last dinosaur. That's what I was thinking about earlier. Denver the last dinosaur. Yeah, that was the theme song that I was like, that was a catchy one back in the day.
Yeah, definitely check out Primal. Fucking great.
Yeah, Primal is dope.
Did you guys come up with like your favorite cartoon song? I mean, you know, SpongeBob is classic as all hell, though. I mean, like that is like, oh, are you ready, kids?
Who lives in a
I know mine. Mine's so easy, and no one's even brought up this cartoon. Mine's Pokemon, dog.
Oh, of course, that's right. I forgot your.
Come on, man.
Master.
I mean, but that theme song, bro. Come on. I mean, you play that song anywhere, and it's like the very best. Like no one ever does. Like, come on, everybody knows that damn song. But you talk about a catchy ass theme song. They even made like rock versions. Have you ever heard that? Like the heavy metal versions, and bro, that song like it's not like you can remix that song to be super dope or just as corny as you want it to be.
There's a band called Power Glove, and Power Glove has taken every nerdy theme song, like Batman, X-Men, everything, and they've metaled it all up. Power Rangers, their version of Power Rangers.
Pokemon
battle across the land.
Searching far and wide.
I just scared my cat.
I'm too old. I don't understand Pokemon.
Pokemon, gotta get some.
I know it's my destiny.
Oh my god.
You teach me, and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Everyone's leaving. We just
Look,
we
how
had
about
20
we
people in the
start
chat.
going
Now
down?
we have
we
12.
just game.
No,
Well, we're thinking Pokemon. This show has gone on.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta catch 'em
Oh,
all.
Wally Gator! Holy crap!
Fat
Batman.
Albert,
go,
bro.
Batman.
Fat
Hell
Albert.
yeah.
Yo, I think I have a
Wally
Wally
Gator.
Gator Funko Pop. Like,
Do
no
you
lie.
really?
Yeah, and a
Nice.
what's
Yeah,
his
yep.
name? Snaggletooth, yo. I have a Snaggletooth as well.
Snaggletooth.
Nice.
You guys are all nerds on the panel. Cool. That's a compliment.
Hey,
Yeah. Thanks.
Yep.
Speed Racer, bro.
Who's a nerd
That
for
theme
not
song
being
is Speed
here?
Racer.
Oh,
So
Speed Racer.
all these Hanna
Go,
Barbera
Speed
characters,
Racer,
like Rob just said, they
go.
have Funko Pops. They have Funko Pops for all those Hanna Barbera characters, like Ricochet Rabbit, Quick Draw McGraw, which
I got
Batman
everybody
just put in the chat.
sing Pokemon. You see that?
Wally Gator, fucking Grape Ape. Yeah, I'm trying to find those for sure.
Let's see.
Here, I'll back it all on you.
But bro, there was there was a lot of
Quick
good like
Draw.
theme song. Like you talk about like Fraggle Rock, like dun dun dun
Oh my god.
dun dun dun.
Muppet Babies.
Yeah, Muppet Babies, bro. Like Animaniacs. We are the Animaniacs.
Pinky and the Brain. Oh my god. Pinky and the Brain was so good. Do the same thing we do every night. Pinky, we try and take over the world.
I love that.
So good.
Oh my goodness gracious. We've been talking cartoons for 40 minutes now. No, I'm
Dude, we
kidding.
can talk cartoons for an hour and a half.
It's alright, we got like
Chuck
3-4 more
Norris?
hours to go.
Yeah, we could talk forever. I'm telling. That's why I brought up cartoons, because I was like, bro, I think we could talk cartoons
Gorilla.
for the next couple hours.
I said Rugrats, bro. I said
Yeah.
Rugrats.
Yeah, that's part of that whole 90s.
I said Rugrats.
Top Cat. Ooh.
Top Cat. That's
Jumanji, the cartoon. Did anybody watch Jumanji, the
Singing
cartoon?
Fools.
Wait, nobody said Garfield.
Oh,
Garfield,
Garfield.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Heath
Remember,
Ledger.
remember Garfield, and then was it Farm Friends?
Garfield
Remember
and
it was
Friends. Oh,
Garfield
Yeah.
and Friends, and then like it was on the farm and shit.
Yeah, it was on the phone.
Yo.
The Jet.
More than meets the eye. Oh, Transformers. More than meets the eye. Yep. Gosh, I love it.
Jabberjaw.
That's right, you call
Curly from
Jabberjaw. I love Jabberjaw. Jabberjaw had that high squeak. Hey, Jabberjaw.
Jetsons has a great
that was
song,
Curly,
too.
wasn't it? Wasn't that Curly
Meet
from
George
Meet George Jetson.
Jetson.
I liked the Jetsons. Yeah, the Jetsons was a classic.
Look at Chris. I left, watched the secret window, came back, and you're still talking cartoon theme songs.
It's way better than the secret window, bro.
Yeah,
Just in the Pussycats.
I
Care
was like right
Bears,
before
Care
my
Bears.
movie counts, except they made like 27 of them. So
Yeah.
Right.
Beast Wars.
Beast Wars.
I don't know.
TM
Beast
in the
Wars
chat. Where's
counts.
TM at? TM Nerdy, where you at? Beast Wars.
It was more like CGI.
Heathcliff.
I didn't
yes.
even mention any of those. Yeah,
Heathcliff.
Heathcliff.
Heck yeah.
Casper
Yeah,
the Friendly
reboot
Ghost. You know, we're talking about Archie cartoons. No, what it was like Casper, and you had like
oh yeah.
Joe.
yeah, damn, what was the little witch with Casper the Friendly Ghost?
Tell
Why you
us.
gotta put me on back? I don't know.
Tell us what you think.
Now you made me forget. I was all looking at myself like, hey, how's it going?
Who's that guy? Oh, decent movie.
Secret
Zane.
Window was a decent movie.
Yeah, it was
Sorry.
good. I like what's his name in it.
Jim and the Holograms. I remember that cartoon. I remember that
Yeah,
was a cartoon
Jim.
way before I think I knew it was a comic.
I think
What
somebody
about-
said
oh,
Fat Albert
what about-
earlier.
Real Monsters. Remember?
Oh,
Real
yeah.
Monsters?
All Real Monsters.
Yep.
There was a whole bunch.
Monsters
Wild
in My
Thornberries.
Pocket. Monsters in My Pocket.
Oh, Monsters in My
Wild
Pocket.
Thornberries.
Did you not know that, bro? Monsters in My Pocket was dope because they had like they had an NES game that went with it, and then they had a whole toy line, and they were like these little mini plastic figures and stuff. And like I remember the Nintendo game, like you got an exclusive like gold figure or something.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
when
Digimon.
Digimon, yeah, I had to know when you say Digimon. I know.
Winnie the
TM
Pooh, I can't
Nerdy
believe-
would be like, no.
I loved Winnie the Pooh though. Winnie the Pooh was my jam
Winnie the
too.
Pooh.
Oh, I do
Okay.
remember.
The Pro Stars. Yeah, Michael
Pro
Jordan,
Stars,
Bo Jackson,
yeah.
and Wayne Gretzky's.
Pro
Oh, that
Stars,
was
yeah, I
dope.
watched Pro Stars, yeah.
What about,
We didn't even mention any the real Disney ones, like
Yeah.
You know, because we
Fat
mentioned
Albert.
like the pop.
I've ever seen online.
Hey, this is Fat Albert.
Bo Jackson trying to just tell a 9-year-old who he is. Like, he was like, yeah,
Tom
your dad
and-
was probably a real big fan of mine. I was a big deal back in the day. He was like, that's nice. I was like, dude, it's Bo Jackson. You have no idea, kid. Like,
Tom and Jerry.
Knowing is half the battle.
Tom and Jerry, you know, Looney Tunes.
I have Monsters in My Pocket comic, Evil Mike. Look at that. Astro.
Yeah, man.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I think it's a blue cover if he's got number one. It's blue. It's got the
why
pocket.
does that sound familiar? Dynamite. What was that about?
My Pet
Dynamite.
Monster. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Yo.
I actually had the stuffed
My
animal.
Pet Monster, I want one again. I have
And they
one
had
when I was
the
younger.
handcuffs. Yeah, I did.
Yep, I want one again.
Dynamite. I don't remember
I definitely
Dynamite.
want one.
Mighty Mac. Yep.
Mighty
I
Mac.
mentioned that
Mighty
earlier.
Mac.
Or Mighty Mac. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yo, how about when Ghostbusters? All new Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah.
They had
cartoon,
both,
yeah.
because they had like the real Ghostbusters, and then they had like
Mighty
just
Max.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, shoot, remember Mighty Max?
Mm-hmm. I said that
Yeah,
earlier.
you said that.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Earlier.
we've mentioned 400 of them, so I'm starting to lose track.
Yeah, we're all kind of burnt.
What was it, Silverhawks?
Oh my God, Nicole says she has a bunch of the Mighty Max toys. What the hell?
What? That's awesome.
What about Bobby's World? Bobby's
Yo,
World.
Bobby's World. Yes.
See, people don't remember that, Howie Mandel.
I actually have Bobby's
one?
World toy.
What,
Yeah.
Nicole? You have a pet monster?
A My Pet Monster one?
What? You have
What?
one? I want one so bad.
I have a cat. I have a cat sitting on the box.
I have a cat.
Right there. Kitty cat on the box.
I have him. Oh, do you really, bro? I bet you got probably the dollar bin too, didn't you? Didn't you, Chris?
Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Pee-wee's Playhouse?
Was that a cartoon?
They had both.
Did it?
Probably.
Well, but they also had Pee-wee's and Playhouse, the cartoon. It came
Oh, they
afterwards.
did, didn't they?
Mecca-Hiney-O.
Yep,
Oh,
make
God.
a high, make a hiney huh?
Damn, wish
That's
I had
where
a cat.
that's
Yo,
where
I'll
Lawrence
trade
Fishburne.
you a cat for your
Yeah,
my pet monster. I'll trade you my cat.
Right. We're trading cats?
Yeah, I'll trade you him. Yeah, for real. You can have him. He's the asshole of the house.
Such a cartoon for about 15 years. Can't remember the name, but I remember the opening.
Battletoads cartoon. They had Double
Works so far.
Dragon.
Bleaker
Double
says
Dragon, the cartoon.
he's trying to remember a cartoon from 15 years ago. He says can't remember the name, but I
Give us some
remember the
details.
opening. Yeah, I'm trying to think because we all love cartoons here.
There was a weird
Sigmund.
show about
Sigmund the Sea Monster. I don't know that
a
one. I
girl
don't
who
think
would
so.
go into her closet and it would be like another world. And I can't remember the name of that. Like her dad, she's like looking for her dad. It was like a way she was dealing with the death of her dad. I can't remember the name of it. It was a deep show though, man. I was watching it as a kid going, this seems like this is way over my head.
Bleaker, what's in them? Just describe
he's
some of what you
cat?
know.
Oh man, that sucks.
Oh, damn it. It's all good. All right. Oh, yeah. Sleeping was saying, Mark was saying that something about his computer, so he hadn't watched a bunch. Is that what he was saying? I'm sorry. I missed years of cartoons because
Mark
of
said when he was
TV.
a kid, his TV went out at his house and his parents didn't get another one for like a long time.
Yeah, I believe it. I didn't have TV for a long time when I was growing up too, but
I'm trying
I
to
had
think
some-
of other cartoons.
I had some people. I used to have friends that would VHS stuff. Like I remember, like watching like Raw and
Raw.
stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
friends would videotape it because
What
you know
about the
if
Buzz?
You know,
my
if you-
parents would never buy wrestling pay-per-views ever, so I would always have to go watch them at my friend's house. Luckily, it was big back when I was a kid, so at least one of my friends would order it, and then we would all just spend the night. And their parents finally started to be like, "Why am I paying for everybody else's kids to watch this shit?"
Gotcha.
The Buzz Lightyear cartoon. Anybody watch that? The Buzz Lightyear
I
Adventure.
don't think I remember that.
Yeah, how about this one? This is an old school one. HR Puff and Stuff.
I don't remember that at all. I don't even know what that is.
I do.
That's trippy, yo. That is
Oh,
one
yeah, it
trippy
is.
freaking thing.
Oh,
Toxic Adventure. Yeah, I got
Oh,
that right
yes.
there. I got that right
Attack of
there.
the Killer Tomatoes.
Good one,
That
bro.
was a cartoon.
Yeah, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Oh my
Oh
God.
yes, you're right. You're right. Yep.
Adam's Family. They had a
Yeah.
cartoon.
Goosebumps. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, a
Uh,
team
team-
of speed.
Some space. They go into a room and find a bunch of weapons. The leader picks up a big bay, spins it around, and it's fist to the size. Beyblades? Is that
Kind
what
of
he's
sounds
talking
like
about?
Beyblades. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I had the toys where you pull it and
Dumbo
they
Circus.
spin.
Oh, yes, Astro.
I-
Are you kidding me, bro? Are you talking about the one? It wasn't a cartoon.
Dumbo
It was like
Circus?
it was like people like in like giant, like it was like HR Puff and stuff. Like they were in giant, like costumes. And yo, if that's what you're talking about, Astro Wizard, thank you so much because
SWAT
that
cats.
definitely
Yeah.
was out of my head.
Oh
I
shit!
said
Empire dropping out SWAT cats.
Speed
SWAT
Racer.
cats. I remember
Underdog?
that
That's a
shit.
good one.
Witchy Poo.
Oh god.
SWAT Cats.
Oh,
dude,
how did
Underdog.
nobody say this but Rocky and Bullwinkle?
Oh yeah, Underdog.
Yeah,
Rocky and
underdog.
Bullwinkle. That's right.
Nobody said underdog. I don't think.
Yeah, no, and Rocky and Bullwinkle.
We must catch moose and
Hey,
squirrel.
Rocky.
Hey,
It's me, Bullwinkle.
hey.
That's a clip.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't catch him. He ain't riding down the
It was
track.
the yes. See, okay, yes. Yo, Astro, my dog, dude. That I used to be obsessed with that Dumbo, that stupid ass
Bugs,
Dumbo
man.
show, yo. That was so wild. I don't know why. Yeah, I love that show. Yo, so did I, and I have no idea why. Now I look back at it. Now I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, why the hell did I love that show? It's so creep. Oh, Cadillacs and dinosaurs.
Like he,
What's up?
yeah, Cadillacs and dinosaurs. He mentioned Max and Eon Flux, but
Max,
Spawn,
Yep.
Spawn was
Huckleberry
at the same
Hound.
time. Wacky Racers, yeah.
Damn, man. We got
The Banana Splits.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro.
Bucky O'Hare, yeah,
Oh, Bucky
man,
O'Hare,
Bucky
that
O'Are,
was-
bro.
I
I
had
had the
Bucky O'Hare
toys,
toys.
and yeah,
Yeah.
me too. In the game,
Yep.
Oh, Deputy Dog.
Speed Buggy, yeah. Check
Gotta
your IG,
my
Ross.
IG. Okay.
Dude, we were making like everybody in the chat trip really hard on
Skeleton Warriors was good, yeah. Skeleton Warriors was good. That was around that same time. I mean, me and Rosko, we got that Pirates of Darkwater, you know.
Yo, he just sent me the
Oh,
picture. He sent me the picture of it. Yo, this shit's tripping me out.
What?
Yo, check this out. This is the show. This is that Dumbo show. Yo, I don't know if you guys. Did you guys ever watch this trippy ass thing?
No. that
No.
was terrifying.
What the fuck?
We really had Dumbo? I
That's
think
Dumbo.
maybe I did.
That is
That's
not
Dumbo right there. That's
Yeah,
Dumbo.
I think maybe I did.
Yo, I was obsessed with this fucking show. Yo, then they would like fly off at the end. Yo, they would fly off, and I'd be like, "What? Yo, I'd be tripping out." Yo, that show.
Funky
Oh
Fun.
God, I can't. Oh
Yogi
my God, I
Bear,
love it.
yeah.
Oh, thank you so
Cousin
much,
Randy's
Astro.
Playhouse, yeah.
Astro, making my night there. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh,
Yeah, that's it. It was like a Dumbo live action show. I did watch that. I didn't know you were talking about like Disney's Dumbo. Yeah, I did watch that.
It was only on the Disney Channel in the early years, late 80s.
Mhm.
I didn't even get
Mhm.
Disney Channel until like 95,
oh shit.
97, something like that.
He's so stupid.
I don't think I've seen it since I was a kid. I don't remember it.
Oh,
Super
God, I love
Friends,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
Turbo
man, I'm
Kid,
crying
yeah.
right now.
Turbo
Yeah,
Kid.
that sounds really familiar.
Turbo Kid was a movie though.
Turbo Kid.
Anytime,
Yeah.
buddy.
Oh, the movie.
That's like Super Dave.
Astro.
I think you said Super Dave, right?
Yeah, I said Super Dave. Yeah, I remember that shit when I was a kid.
Oh, Felix the Cat. Hell yeah, yo.
Oh,
Yeah, Felix the Cat.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, how about?
I mean,
Yo, why
Betty
do we?
Boop.
You haven't even named. Have we named like Bugs Bunny and like Daffy Duck?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said
we
Looney
already named
Tunes.
all that.
Oh,
Tunes.
Looney Tunes. You just covered Looney Tunes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Marvin.
I mean, because they
Martian.
all fit in there, yeah.
Taz is my
And
jam though.
And we
Taz is
did
my
mention
jam.
like everything under Looney Tunes because we mentioned like Animaniacs and what was it? Looney Tunes,
Yo,
Model
Junior
Brothers.
Tiny Toon.
Do you guys know that Animaniacs is like a Steven Spielberg joint?
I do.
Did you know that, Dave?
What? Yeah, yes.
An-
Yeah.
Huh? What? Oh,
Sorry, I'm like reading the
Shit,
chat
sorry,
and I
Dave, I
heard you
woke you
guys
up.
talking about Spielberg. But yes, no, I did know that it was made by him. That's
I
funny.
just woke up, Dave. Oh, what? Yo, no.
Huh?
Yes. Oh, Flintstones.
Oh, yeah.
Meet the
Yeah.
A boy
Flintstones.
in his blob.
Okay.
Anybody watch that? A boy in his
What?
blob.
Mm-mm.
No,
A
I
boy
made a
in his
game off of it
blob.
too.
Oh.
It's about like the blob could turn into like any. It was like any kind of object or
I
something like
think
that.
I've
It was
only
pretty
seen.
good.
I think I only saw the game. I didn't know there was a show, but I did see the game. A boy in
It
a.
had
Now
like
that
one
you say
season.
that,
Ooh, Earthworm Jim. That was
ooh,
another.
nice one.
I'm trying to think of like games
He's not
that
here,
got
man.
made into
There was
like cartoons.
that
Do you
show.
guys know the song to the Jetsons?
Yeah, we sang earlier that.
You sang it already.
That here's George Jetson, ding, 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 and his wife, ding, ding, ding.
And then
It's
how's it
not
go?
really like a theme song. After that, it's like, I mean, it's music. Yeah,
Did she
after
just
that, it's
say, has
all like,
anybody ever seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Really, Nicole? That's
Nope,
not funny.
never heard of it. What is it?
Never heard of it. Never seen it a
I
day in my
sent
life.
you
I
the
don't know what
link.
it is.
Come on and show us. What is it?
I
Do
know
you have
about
stuff?
Street Sharks. Yeah.
Hell yeah, yo! Street Sharks is my
Love
jam.
Street
I got issue number
Rick
1
and
of that.
Louise?
Biker Mice from Mars. Yeah, we tackled all the
Yeah.
anamorphic. Remember that show, Anamorphics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I do.
What the hell did you call me?
Anamorphic, you mother.
Jane, his wife.
Right? Doom, doom, doom.
Herculoids. Time for
Herculoids,
the
that was my
Herculoid.
jam, man. Herculoids.
Yeah.
Is it?
Thunder the Barbarian.
Captain Caveman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You think so?
Pac-Man. What about Pac-Man, bro? Pac-Man the cartoon. Anybody?
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pac-Man the cartoon, though.
Pac-Man.
Anybody?
The
Nobody
cartoon,
watched
man.
Pac-Man.
No.
What was it?
Silverhawks.
Pac-Man.
Hell yeah, Batmite. Birdman.
Birdman. From
Big.
Cash Money.
No, it originally wasn't Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law. It was just Birdman. He was a superhero. He was a generic superhero. I think he was like,
It's all Hanna-Barbera.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I found you guys tonight. You are always a blast. Gotta sleep sadly. No, appreciate you coming by,
Check
Booker.
you
Thank
later,
you so
Booker.
much. Appreciate your support as
Have a
always,
good
brother. Yep. Have a
Yeah,
good
hope
day
to
tomorrow,
see
man.
Mikey
I know
go
you
killer
can.
tomorrow.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
right.
Exactly.
Pac-Man.
I remember the
Googly and
game.
the
I
Hercules,
don't remember the cartoon, the Pac-Man cartoon. I remember the game.
Actually, Pac-Man, they've had like 4 or 5. It's almost like
I remember
Sonic.
they had a cartoon. I don't remember what it was.
Pac-Man, they had like 2. They had like one main one in the 80s, and then they even did like Pac-Man Junior or something like that. And then like in the 2000s, they have like a new one that they started on Netflix. And
Okay, so I got a question here for cartoons. All right, so when you guys were younger and you go and you turn your cartoons on, all right, would you eat cereal? Because I know it came on in the morning, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let me ask you, would you have cereal with milk, or would you have dry cereal, like you'd eat it like it was like a, like a
We did
chip or
both.
something?
Okay.
Oh no,
Well,
I did
I was about to
cereal
say,
with milk always.
I either had cereal with milk or I had like, eggs, toast, bacon, that kind of stuff. It was always
What? You were making that at, how old were you, bro?
Oh no. It was Saturday morning, so my parents were up. They would just put food in front of me, put me in front
not
of
my
the TV,
parents.
and I was done for
My
2 hours.
Saturday morning started at like 5 o'clock in the morning. My dad didn't get up till like
my
8.
cartoon. I remember my cartoon
Hell
started
yeah,
at 6 in the
bro.
morning, yo.
Well, for a
remember
little while, I lived with
with
my
milk.
grandparents.
Yep.
Old people get up at like 4 in the morning anyway. So by the time I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning to watch Saturday morning cartoons, my grandma would be waking me up, being like, "All right, hey, breakfast is here. Here you go." And I'm like, "For real? This is like real breakfast. This ain't like toast with butter on it. This is like the full thing."
We did
Yes,
mention
Chris.
that.
Yep, we did mention.
We
Yeah,
mentioned
Planet.
Captain Planet.
When
Captain Planet.
Empire
He said
Comics
nobody wanted
shared
to
his
be.
little box or a little box with some
Blue
of his
Falcon?
nostalgia stuff, and then we saw Captain Planet in there. Yeah,
With
Blue
milk,
Falcon,
cereal with
Dynamite.
milk.
Hell
Everyone's
yeah.
saying
Hell yeah,
cereal with
Brad.
milk. I actually used it most of the time. I'd eat it without milk because I'd wake up and I'd be like, Russian, to get to the TV. So I'd be like, whatever. And so I just be like,
Just eat it as is.
Yeah.
I did both. Like we'd eat it with milk, and then sometimes just eat it like as a snack, like especially Cheerios and stuff like that.
My Saturday
Yep,
started at 7 a.m. with a bowl of
Empire.
cereal. Yeah,
Same.
Empire.
Mhm.
It's exactly that. No lie. So, but sometimes I'd have milk if I woke up early enough. But most of the time, it's so funny. How about when you're a kid, you don't have an alarm, but your biological self knows you got to be up.
Yeah, it's time for
you're
that.
you're like it's
Yeah.
cartoon.
Like, why
time.
are you up so early on a Saturday? Because cartoons, bitch.
Yep.
Yep. Hell yeah, man. I love it. Count Duckula. Heck yeah,
Yep.
dude. Count Duckula.
That was the one I
Mouse.
don't remember the name of. That was it.
I have Count Dracula, the
Oh my
comic
God.
or whatever.
Me too.
Drive me crazy.
I got number 1.
Do you have number 1? I don't have number 1.
Yeah.
I have
I can
I have
go
number
get it while I get a drink.
4. I have number 2, 4, I think 5 and 6 and 8 and 14. I have a bunch of different ones. I have one with Geraldo on the cover. I get them. I go to the dollar bins, and Count Duckula is all through it. You know what I mean?
Really?
Count Duckula. Heck yeah, bro. My dollar.
Oh my God.
I have doubles, bro. I'll have to send you some.
I was about to say, yeah, hook your brother up.
That's cool.
I have the first issue. You ready for this? I have the first Count Duckula issue that features Danger Mouse.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's the and it
Because I
says it all
couldn't
there.
remember I couldn't remember the name of it. It was driving me insane that I couldn't remember. It was like I know it was like Dracula, and it was
Mighty
like
Ducks
kind of weird
cartoon.
castle.
Yo, Mighty Ducks cartoon was the ish.
Yeah.
Bro. Does anyone remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That helped launch a whole
Popeye?
hockey team.
Yep, Popeye.
Oh my
yo,
God!
bro.
Yep, that's it. That's it,
Let me make you. There you go,
dude. That cartoon was so weird.
dude. Nice, bro. Nice, man.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I have issue number 2. Yeah, nice, bro. We were just saying, bro. You remember, Mike?
That's
You remember
sick.
Mighty Ducks cartoon?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was dope.
I was
too.
thinking of those Disney ones. That's why I was like, I watched that the Lightyear. It was like the Buzz Lightyear Adventures. They've done like a Lilo and Stitch cartoon. They had anybody seen the Big Hero 6? It was kind of like the second. It continued the movie, but man, they've done a lot of Disney. Rapunzel did a cartoon series. There's been a lot of good Disney ones.
Mhm.
Dude,
I watch a lot of cartoons.
there's so many cartoons. It's insane. And
Dude,
you know
if
what's
I could
crazy?
watch-
I think that's ties a lot of people together too. Because if you think about it, I mean, do you know anyone that really goes, man, I really hate anybody from the Looney Tunes? I hate Bugs Bunny, right? And then if people do, you're definitely gonna find that someone likes something else, that's a cartoon. There's I think there's someone that likes, and there has to be a cartoon that's for every person. I don't think there's one person in this world that goes, I don't like any cartoon, but you never know. Who knows? Yeah, I
Sadly,
love
there
cartoons.
Rambo, yeah, Rambo.
What?
was cartoon.
Rambo had a cartoon, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Batmite.
One season.
Nice. Inspector
Yeah,
Gadget.
Sugar Bears.
Sugar Bears, yeah.
Sugar Bears.
Anybody remember the California Raisins? And they had their own
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yes.
California
Oh, yeah.
Love that.
Spot.
I had those
I mean,
actually.
7-Up.
Heck
Spot
yeah.
had his own,
Yeah, you're right.
the Noid. The Noid had his own cartoon show.
Harry, old fat guy, thank you so much, brother. Truly appreciate you coming through as always. Hope you had a good, holiday, good couple days off. I missed your show today, but you'll be back, I see. So bring that trivia, bring that fire.
Hey.
I don't like any cartoons. All right, then, Chris, guess what, bro? Send me all of the cartoon comics you have.
Yep.
Right.
Because I know what you have. So send me all of what you got.
We'll split them up between.
Especially the ones you've gotten recently. So send me
Hey. Hey, promiscuous.
Hey, what's up, Kyle? Thank you so much.
So, Kyle.
I saw you.
Yeah.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, man, I see you burning books, so you know what I mean. Wait a
No,
second, we got to talk. We got to talk.
Melting.
Oh, melting. I'm melting. Do you remember all the PSAs that would play during commercials that would teach kids life stuff? Oh gosh, yeah, like the more you know stuff, like the yeah, hell yeah, bro.
It happened at the end of every G.I. Joe episode and Transformers.
Fuck yeah, Batmite. Peter
The more you know,
right there.
it's half the battle.
Hell yeah,
Well,
Batmite.
you love Pete. Come get Rosko. All right, cool. All right, I'll be there. I'm on my way.
Better come with your cartoon weapons.
Oh, so we're gonna have an art battle when I get there. We're gonna be like, oh yeah, like a Pictionary type battle. Sugar. But I just have to say, thank you so much again for all the people hanging out. And if you're watching on the rewind, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to watch us four goofs here having a good old time.
Schoolhouse Rock.
And I gotta say, hey Dave, Mike, Tylox, thank you so much again for being here. I truly appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun so far. So, Schoolhouse Rock had some great songs.
Schoolhouse
I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was like when there was nothing else on TV. You watched Schoolhouse Rock.
Yo, but I love that animation though.
The animation was dope.
On school, when you have like substitute teachers in, they would show you that at school just to like appease you for the day.
Time. Yeah.
Never dance off. Oh shit! No, I can't. Oh,
You'll have to record that shit.
Yeah, right. Imagine.
Conjunction.
What's your function? Yeah.
Thank you, Astro. Appreciate you. Hell yeah, conjunction. Heck yeah, yo. Oh man, everyone's loving that one. Chair dance. Oh, did someone say chair dance?
Did someone say?
Because I think I got.
I love it.
I love it. All right. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Tylox, you got to get going, brother.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head out. My head is killing me, and it's not getting any better. I've been took something for it. I think it's one of those ones where I'm gonna have to turn out all the lights and just turn everything off and take a nap.
I got you, brother. No worries.
Yeah.
Dude, I hope
it's the hair flip that does it.
The hair flip thing did it. I flipped my hair, and then it was just too much. My head.
All right,
yeah,
brother.
I appreciate everybody for being here. Love being on. Of course, Rosko, love you to death. Mike, Dave,
appreciate you, brother.
I do miss the tick.
Oh yeah, bro.
But you know what? We can't go 8 hours every night. You know, they make a pill for that. So
yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch everybody later. I might drop a video tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm kind of debating on it. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, brother. Well, Tylox, thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate you. And as always, man, I hope you feel better.
Oh my God, this has been happening. This has been happening since right before the thing started, and then I took something for it, and it's just not getting any better. So it happens sometimes.
Will this help?
I mean, how could that not make me feel better? Still, oh my God.
Well, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much, man.
Oh yeah, that's what I have tomorrow. I have the live stream. I have the live stream coming on tomorrow at 7 for our comic crawl. Duh, that's how bad my headache is. That's right. Comic crawl live stream is tomorrow with Nicole and SSGS Uzumaki and Southpaw Brad.
Nice.
We get to show off what all we got while we couldn't spend any money on Black Friday.
I hear you. Yeah. All right, brother. Well, I appreciate you coming. And have a good night, man. Feel better.
All right. I appreciate it. Sorry,
We'll
guys.
be chilling for a little bit longer.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
Man.
All
right.
Yeah. All right, bro. So then there were 3.
Right.
Bum bum bum. Actually, Mike just left too. So anyway, there were 2. No. But yeah, no, I only had a couple more segments. One that I had was called well, that's new to me. And it's something that's been around for a while, that maybe you just recently saw, like a show or a movie, or a comic book or a book that you read, that came out, like, I don't know, in the 70s or whatever, or even like something musically, like a song you've never heard, but was like, was an old song from, maybe it was like an 80s song or something. So, I thought that'd be pretty cool, like, that's new to me. So, I'm going to start off. There's a show that I have now a guilty pleasure, that I've kind of been obsessed with, and I've been watching it, and it's the old school Fantasy Island with Tattoo. The plane. Yo, that show cracks me the hell up. I love that show, man. I am. I'm such a big fan of that show. I'm like, it just trips me out because, like, it's so like, it's like horrible acting too. Like, it's so great. God, I love it. But yeah, that's it's been around for a long time. I never saw it until recently. So let's see what I was in. I'm missing the chat. I'm sorry. Was that Rude Dancing as Wolverine?
Empire's wondering if it was rude.
It was.
Yes, that was. Actually, it's funny, when Tylock saw that, he goes, "Hey, is that someone from the community doing that for you?" And I was like, "No."
CGI.
I found it, and I just
that would have been so funny.
Dave Space got an upgrade.
Yes.
Yeah.
And check this guy out. I mean, check that out.
Oh yeah,
Legit. Look at them shelves.
Woof.
I got some extra shelves in. Worked on the space for this afternoon. But yeah,
that's gorgeous,
so
man.
getting it ready
Looking
because I think Thomas and I are gonna finally get the Cribs episode filmed tomorrow for TM Nerdy's channel. So I got to get that filmed and sent to him. So it's gonna be like it. Like I want to do like an actual MTV Cribs episode. So I got to do some work around the house tomorrow morning, get it ready, get the house cleaned up, help Mary. So, but yeah, it's just gonna be like a Cribs episode. I can't wait to do it.
That's awesome. Are you gonna show your fridge too?
So Tom, dude, yeah, fridge and all for sure. It's gonna have all the Thanksgiving leftovers in there. Like our fridge is stacked full with like Thanksgiving leftovers and stuff. So it's not gonna be like the prettiest fridge, but it's still full stock. But yeah, no, I'm
leftovers.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Yeah, this case right here had like stacks deep inside of it. Like it was like 3 deep, full of pops inside of it. So I got these shelves here put up today, and a lot of the pops that were in that case are now able to be displayed out here on the shelf. This Hulkbuster, I think Rosko.
Yeah, I have a Hulkbuster. Yeah. Yo, that Hulkbuster's heavy as shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, right? A lot of metal on it or something.
But no,
I think it's made out of...
Do you have an estimated number of how many you have?
I'd say less than 100. I'd say like less than... I'm guessing around 100. I don't know, like less than 100. Because there's still... A few of these are still like a couple deep, especially over here in the case. Like there's still a few deep over there. I think less than 100 though. Still, I'm pretty picky. Like when it comes to the pops that I get, like dude, like when I would see like Geek Driven's collection, like his space behind him, I'm like, I'd be like up on my screen, like holy shit, dude, like just thousands, like thousands of pops in that place, like. It's crazy, and he said that wasn't even all he has boxes full off screen too. So it was.
Did you see?
That's crazy. I'm pretty picky though.
Did you see Poke and Joe's Cribs? his wife is a big Funko Pop collector, and they have like a room, and he went into the room, and like the whole every wall around the whole thing
Every
had
wall.
like Funko.
Yeah.
It was
That's
crazy.
wild. Yeah. Think I
Thomas
just
is excited to show off his collection. Thomas and Sterling both have a small collection. They're gonna show off when we do the Cribs episode.
Yeah, it was,
so that'll be cool.
Yeah, backstage, Thomas was showing me some of the new ones he got. He got some today.
Yeah.
He got some today.
Went
He
and
showed me
spent
those.
it.
I'm not
He
gonna
got
ruin it
those
because I
with
know
his own money. Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, he showed us a couple backstage. I thought that was really cool. It says, how many do you have, Dave?
Yeah,
Dave,
only
count again.
like seriously, like less than 100 for sure in my personal collection. I mainly collect Marvel, and I do go after a lot of the Chase or like some of the harder to find ones, like that Big Lebowski
Is
set
all the
that
ones,
I have. Those are
all the
those
ones
are
that you
spendy.
currently have, Dave? Are they on display, or do you have some in the house, or?
Like I said, no, they're pretty much all on display. There's a couple that you can't see in this case because they're like a few rows deep, and then in the bottom of that case down there's another door that opens, and there's like some I have a couple of Charlie Brown pops down there. I think I have like a couple of Disney pops down there that I don't really.
What about behind you?
They don't really go.
Behind you are they only one deep?
Yeah, most of those. Yeah, those are all just one deep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, those are just on the front. So, but yeah, I mean, movie pops. The Adult Swim, like the Bob's Burger collection. Super. Oh yeah, that Stan Lee. I just recently picked that up.
What's above Stan? Is that Joker?
This one, War Machine and Groot.
Damn.
What'd you think it was, Mike?
I thought it was a Joker. I was like,
I have a Joker. I have the
I was stoked when I found that Red Hulk.
Ooh. No, you get a She-Bulk, then you'll excite me.
I thought it was She-Bulk. Oh.
Yeah, me too.
No, that's dope though, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, me. I like Funko Pops, but I had to slow down. I was buying quite a few, and I was like, I got to slow down. I'm already buying comics
like I
too.
said, they make so many of them. Like I said, it gets out of control real quick. It can get out of control real quick. So I'm very particular about like the ones that I'm putting together, and the next set that I'm putting together, and it's like kind of like a Christmas set to myself and Thomas because he loves it too. But is the What If set that they just came out with for the What If series. They dropped They've dropped like I think 5 or 6 figures for that, but there's a bunch of special like FYE exclusive, Amazon exclusives. There's the Marvel Collectors Corps exclusives. So there's a couple of those that are going to be a little hard to track down or a little bit harder to get a hold of or have to pay up a little bit more for. But I've been doing pretty good so far. I've gotten I think like 5 or 6 out of that What If set so far. But still got like 4 or 5 more to go.
Yeah, I have I love the neon, the black light ones that came out. From Target.
Those are super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Spider-Man one is my favorite. Did you get the Spider-Man one, Dave?
For the new for the What If?
The black light ones?
No.
Oh, the black light edition. No. So both the kids got the keychain version of the Spider-Man black light. Yeah. And they have the matching shirt. They got the shirt and keychain like at Target had a like combo deal, So
yeah.
That was cool.
That's what I got. I had that. I have the combo. I have the shirt with the pop.
Nice.
I got those, and then I also have Captain America and Thor as the black light ones as well. They're freaking dope, man. They're fire. They're some of my favorites. But yeah, Funko Pops, man. I tell you, there's some just rad, amazing ones. But I like the exclusive ones. I don't know why, but I feel like a lot of times, like the exclusive, you're like, man, are you kidding me? That can't just be a masked. Like made one, like mass produced, like one that I can just get at freaking Walmart. Are you kidding me? Like I have to it's only 3,500 of these were made, so it's an exclusive. Oh, but I was saying I have Batman was saying Joker. I have the Jack. Oh my goodness! I have the Joker, the Jack Nicholas, the actual like the one from the movie. I
Yeah.
have that. I have that
Batman,
Joker. Yep.
That's
I have
cool.
that
Nicole
one.
had said those Van Presto statues. I have some of those. I have that one piece, and because those are pretty dope. Because they're they're not expensive. They're like 15,
There's a
20
couple of
bucks.
statues I'd love to get, but like then you're just like Roscoe said, then you're just getting into a whole nother thing. Like
Hmm.
I barely have enough room for the pops that I do have, and like I said, I don't
It's
even
like,
have 100
look at
pops.
all the
So like
collectible stuff we've shown since we
I
started
know
this show, like
pins and pops
pins,
and
Right.
records.
pops.
I
We're
mean,
already in the
totally,
comics,
totally.
Just
And that
collectors
was
of
what
all
I was
kinds of
gonna
stuff.
say for my thing, the old thing that is kind of new to me. Like I always find music being that thing. You know, I guess a lot of movies and shows that come up, that I haven't seen that I'll get into, but for the most part, it's music. I find a lot of music. Just by putting the Pandora on shuffle, like for like the favorite bands that I do like to listen to, whether it's hip hop, rap, or old country or
I
whatever.
said a
Like
hip
I just
hop.
have a bunch of
you hit
different stuff on my Pandora shuffle. So I
Hip
find bands all the time that'll come up.
hip hop
hip
anonymous.
hop,
Hip hop.
hip hop, nothing.
You always give him the easy
Music's
ones.
music's a big part of my life. So I mean, I think
Yeah,
it goes hand in
music's huge.
hand, especially with me. And it's not just like for me. It's like you mentioned. It's not one type of genre. I mean, it
Mm-hmm.
depends on the mood and the
Exactly.
setting.
Oh yeah, for
That's like
sure.
right for some reason right now I've been into soundtracks, but I mean the next month it could
Yeah.
be like rave music, and the next month after that it could be like hardcore rap, or it could be like old school country, or 90s or
Hell
80s
yeah.
pop, or I don't know.
I love everything.
Um,
Yeah, I hear you,
Yeah.
bro. It's definitely you have to be in a certain mood to listen to certain music, but yeah, hands down, brother. I like everything though. I mean, it's hard to like, but I'll be right back.
Hey, Empire.
oh,
Empire,
okay.
you said you don't know a thing about Funko Pops, but you want them. Hey, like I recommend first thing and foremost, download the Funko app for sure. You can look up every single Funko Pop, produced on that app, and it shows you what the trending value or what you should be approximately paying for them. And that saved me in the past from overpaying for pops. Because you'll see, at somebody who has a tent set up at a market or whatever, like wherever you can find them, like some places do put that upcharge on them, and they're charging 10, 20, $30 more than what fair market value is on that pop. So do your research on them before you get into buying them. Like Roscoe and I were both saying, also, like there is tons. They make them for everything. So be careful before you start spending and going down that rabbit hole, because you will find yourself like you'll have two out of this set and two out of this set, and just a bunch of random ones, even though you like them and they're cool. Like I focus on sets. I try to focus on like the actual sets, like the movies. The movie pops are I think really good ones to invest in. Um, the check out the Quentin Tarantino movie pops, and check out like the Kill Bill movie pop, like Kill Bill, Hateful Eight. There's some really good pops for some of his movies, but they go up quick. Like you can buy them when they drop for like $10 a piece, but now those are $50, $100, $150 pops. Even though they were common, they weren't even a chase variant or anything. They're just common pops. But
The
yeah,
cool thing
that's
about
that's a
pops is they're like, $8 to $10, and you
yeah.
can get a pop like once a week, once every 2 weeks, and
Yeah,
after a
buy them
while,
when they drop. Like buy them
yeah,
when you
you
see them
built
if it's
up a
the
little
right one,
collection.
because at the store you're only paying, like Mike said, $8 or $10, and it's
Hmm.
not a bad investment. Some of them you'll see trickle down to like $7 or $6, like some of the common ones that are super mass produced. But yeah, like those popular ones are gonna hold their value for sure,
And it's kind of cool because
and
they
the
have like
chase ones go up.
hmm
Those limited edition ones, they
they have
definitely
like
go up.
store exclusive, con exclusive, comic exclusives. They have LCS
2 years
exclusives.
ago, yeah, the LCS exclusives on Free Comic Book Day 2 years
hmm
ago, they dropped a John Constantine pop, and I was kind of like, I was like, okay, I want to get it. Like, he's a cool character. Like, I loved the Constantine movie. And I was like, I'm gonna get it. And I went to the comic shop that day for Free Comic Day, and they were like, oh yeah, it's $25. And I'm like, oh my god, like fucking
Yeah, because it was the
$25 for
exclusive.
this pop, like, but it's a PX exclusive. They only made
hmm
so many of them, like it's a limited run, like, and then after that it got vaulted. Like they don't they don't make any more of those after that run. Like, so that pop, I was bummed I spent $25 that day, but then like, I don't know, I watched it for months after that, and it literally sat at $25 for like 3 or 4 months. Like, it didn't do anything, and so I stopped watching it. And then I got on that Funko app like probably 6 months later, so it had been a year probably since I had bought it, and it was up to like $75. I was like, oh
hmm
snap, it finally jumped up. Like, people finally caught on. Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah,
One of the
dude.
last pops that I remember buying
Empire
was one of
said
those
he said
LCS.
his first pop has to be a Spidey one. That's a good one. Batmite says she has almost all the Harry Potter pops, around the world pops, and some Batman pops. I knew you'd have
Batman.
some Batman
Yeah.
pops. Of course, Batmite. And that's cool. Empire's
One.
cousin gave him an Indiana Jones one that he found. That's cool, dude. And like I said, just find the ones that give you that feeling that like, even if they aren't gonna increase in value, it doesn't matter because you love them. Like, that's the ones to get. Like,
Yeah,
and
something
then
you
you'll be
connect with.
stoked when something you love, like, not only goes up in value, but it means something to you. Like, because it doesn't really matter how much it's worth at that point, because you're not getting rid of it. That's how my Big Lebowski set is. My Big Lebowski set is the most valuable set I own, and I think they're only like $100 each. My one single Pulp Fiction Jewels limited edition Comic Con edition, like, that's like a $300 pop. But my Big Lebowski set is probably my favorite for sure, and it's worth probably $500, like, for the set of 5, maybe a little bit more. So those have gone up. I got those at like 15, $20 a piece back in the day, but those have constantly gone up. You collecting? Which ones are you collecting, Mike? Any of them?
No, I don't do pops anymore. I can remember the
No,
last pop I
I remember
bought
you used
was.
to.
Mm, I had a big collection. It was because my
Yeah,
ex, she sold like
yeah,
all
yeah.
of ours, and I just haven't gone back. I love pops. I mean, one of the cool things about pops is they pretty much have everything, anything that you're into. TV
Mm-hmm.
shows, movies, anime, cartoons,
Exactly,
pop icons.
exactly.
Some of the cooler ones is when they started doing the pop icons, like you
Dude, I
know,
love the music ones too. Yeah, for
mhm.
sure.
Then they started doing like athletes and stuff like that. I wish they would do
Yep.
like surfers and like stuff like that, but they're still
I
working. I
could see
mean,
them possibly getting into that, in the future. Like, because
like
like
have
you
a
said, they're
Bethany
doing
Hamel.
everything from TV to movies to music, sports. So I
hmm
wouldn't see that they, I don't see that they wouldn't do that. Like, I could imagine that they would probably find, like, X Games athletes, skateboarders, BMX riders,
hmm
like the top names in like, and like you said, surfing, maybe some of the not so mainstream sports, do some limited runs and put them out there, you know
I had started with Funko
see how they
early,
do.
so I mean, I had a lot of the like the original Batman stuff. I had most of that. Like the first time they dropped Joker, I had like the Suicide Squad
Right.
Joker. I had like, but then like around the time when I stopped, I had like some of the more exclusives one. I had the box lunch, like a
Hmm.
recyclable Wally one. I had
Yeah.
I had the last one that I bought that I can remember was that PX. It was a PX exclusive. It was from DC. And I think that was like the last physical one I bought. But I still have Dorbs, and I have like other Funko merchandise.
I have some Dorbs.
Hey,
yeah.
Speaking of Dorbs, while we're on Dorbs, I need to put this out there. Fucking, if anybody sees the Donnie Darko, Frank the Bunny Dorb, I need that one. Like, if you find it in a shop for a reasonable price, like they're going for like pretty expensive online. So on eBay,
So
at least. I have the Donnie Darko one, but I don't have.
I have to answer Empire here. I told myself my first pop has to be a Spidey one. Okay.
Yep.
So just to give you a heads up, Empire, depends on which one. I have quite a few Spidey ones, but to be honest, my favorite one is a Walgreens exclusive, and it's Spider Hulk. Spider Hulk is hands down one of my favorite. Dude, it's pretty much bigger than the the Hulk Buster that you have, that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, it's bigger than that.
Yeah.
Dude, it is so freaking
like Galactus size, like my Galactus right here.
No, it's smaller than that though. It's weird.
You remember the first pop you bought? I do. Mine was a Walgreens exclusive General Grievous Star Wars. That was the first pop I bought, and it was like $8, and I had like a gift card, and I had like $10 left, and I was like, let me buy a pop, so I bought a pop. But that was the first pop I bought.
Is that your first pop? Because the first pop I got was actually given to me as a gift.
And
then
what was that one?
I got two. And the thing is, bro, if I knew what they were gonna be, now, like instead of like being out of the box, I threw the box away, and then I had it on my shelf, and like it's falling off my shelf and shit. Dude, he gave me a Hulk, the first Hulk, and the first thing that came out from Funko.
Oh damn!
Yeah, like the OG first ones that came out.
Yeah,
so,
the Marvel money too.
Tell me about it, bro. So
yeah, it would be. It would have been worth some money, Rosko.
Yeah, tell me about it. I know. Well, this was like when pops. Like I had no idea what a pop was. I'm like, oh, these are pretty cool. These like these freaking I was like, these bobbleheads are dope. So, but
Batmite also says she has the Burrow with Molly Weasley con exclusive, and it's around $210 now. I bet that was $35 at the con. That's a killer investment. She also goes on to say that her son has the Deadpool metallic, and the Funko app says it's right around $860. Pay attention to that app, because like you will see those numbers like do some ups and downs. Like my jewels go from 300 to 500 and back down to 300 and up to 500, like depending on when you look at it and what they sell for on eBay and other sites.
Her son has the gold ball pit small.
Hey, Bat.
Yeah, that's sick too. That's money too.
Yeah, man.
Nice, the man bat.
Hey, I got to call her out. Congratulations, she ended up getting that issue 400. I think that's what I saw.
Oh, I know. I saw that. That's badass.
Yeah, it was the first man bat I saw. She got that. It was dope. So shout out to you. But I still have this from when we are. Dude, I love this.
He's got two pops in his collection, just a Joker from 2010 and a Harley from 2011. No idea if they're worth anything. Like I said, just download the Funko app. It's really easy to look them up. You just type in the names of the characters that are inside, and it comes right up. You just match up the numbers with the pictures, and you can tell. The other, I was telling, that's a real good thing. Oh, nice. Is that Killer Moth?
No, Baxter Stockman.
Oh, Baxter. Okay.
Teenage Mutant
Ninja from Ninja Turtles.
TMNT, baby. Yeah.
Thomas just
these are the ones that I
Killer Moth from something.
Funko Live used to be real fun, man. I used to watch them on like Facebook and.
Nice.
Kickus, Real Monsters.
Real Monsters.
Yep. These remember I showed those the other day on Phil's channel. They're still next to me. I didn't put them back. But
I almost spent $100 on this. It was a Harley Quinn and Joker. It's a Them at the Beach set. It's like a 2-pack in one.
I know
And like,
exactly
you
what
know,
you're talking
Harley Quinn's in a bikini and Joker's in his swim trunks or whatever. It's a super cool set. And I'm like, fuck, $100. And I looked it up on the app, on the Funko app, and it said it was only going for 30. I was like, dang, I dodged that bullet. You know, I was like, nope,
Wow.
pass on that. So literally that app does save you money. Like you can use it to negotiate. At least you can pull that up and be like, hey, like, this thing is only worth like 30, maybe $35. Like if you wanted to charge me an extra $5, $10, I don't mind supporting a business if it's a bigger pop, like that 2-pack Office Space one. I ended up buying that one instead of you know, them beating the crap out of the printer. I got that one instead. And like I didn't mind paying $5 over, you know, PPG on it because I don't mind supporting that, you know, little shop or a small business, but I'm not going to
Yeah.
pay 3 times the amount for one. So like I said, if you are doing pops, download that app and make sure you keep up to date on what your stuff's worth or what you want.
And what's the app again?
Funko. It's just the
Mhm.
straight Funko app.
Funko app.
It'll come up.
It's got games.
You can design it's got cool stuff on there. You design yourself as a Funko, and that's your main screen face. It's you
Your
as a big
avatar.
head, like it's your avatar, but it's a Funko. So it's super cool. That's like one of the things you can do on there. Also, you design your own Funko.
I think Bearded Comic
Funko's
Bro
pissed me
had
off.
one made of himself.
Yeah, it does.
That's cool.
I
Yeah,
think-
you can pay to get them
Yeah.
made, custom made.
That's funny. That's awesome though. Everything is pops at those shows.
Bad
Really?
Mike,
Right.
are you at
Take
San
that shit
Diego
to the toy
Comic Con?
convention.
Huh?
Is Bad Mike at San Diego Comic Con? Is anybody at
I'm
San
sure
Diego
she'll
Comic
probably
Con that
go
we
there.
know?
I'm not, dude. I wish.
Man,
I
I'm
wish.
super jealous.
And LA, dude. LA's huge con is coming up just at the beginning of next month.
You know what?
It's in the beginning of December.
America's
I'm not gonna go to that
America.
either.
I was gone for a minute. Mike, did you share something that you
I don't even know what the
something-
question was, man. We started talking about Funko.
Dave's not here.
That went on for like an hour.
Yeah, I know. Funkos, cartoons to Funkos. It takes about 2 hours on this show,
Mhm.
just to let everyone know. But no, I was saying something that's new to you. You know, something that's not too. You know, something that's older, but something that is recently, like something you saw or you watched or
Oh,
you
he was
read,
saying
like,
music too. Did you have
Oh, you
anything
did?
else?
Well, I can say like
Yeah.
I can say a show like and I've done this a couple
I mean,
times.
you don't
with
have to.
a bunch
I
of
was just,
shows.
I wasn't sure if there was anything else. My bad.
No. I mean, but I have a good example. But for mine, it was The Office. Like I wasn't into The Office when it first started. Like and I kept having friends that kept having, you know, they were like, "Oh, you gotta watch it, man." So they'd show me like one episode and then like the third season or something, and I was like, "Man, this is weird. I ain't watching this shit." I was like, "Why are you watching this?" I was like, "It's boring." I was like, "What the hell is this?" And like it was years later, man. I think it was like I want to say 3 or 4 years later, and that I went and watched like all the way through, and I loved it. I was like, man, this is the funniest shit, you know. But that was like one of those occasions where it was like, you know, one of those experiences. But I've done that with a couple different things where like I passed up on shows that like everybody was hyped up on, and then I went back and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it was really good, you know.
Well, you know me, I love The Office, bro.
Oh
That is
yeah,
my,
man.
that's my Jimmy
Man,
Jam.
The Office
Woo!
I've seen like 3-4 times.
Man, I've seen it close to the whole thing, probably close to 20 times.
I'm not a big fan of the ending. Like, man, once they and not, you know, I know everybody hasn't seen The Office, but what they do with John's character, like, I was like that. I don't know.
John Krasinski, you mean? Jim?
Yeah, when he takes the whole job, like over at the, you know.
I mean, that whole back and forth with him and Pam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough though. Like
Everybody always forgets that part.
Yeah, well, you know what? You know it's hilarious, bro. After watching it so many times, someone put up something and was like, "Dude, does anyone realize how horrible Pam really is?" And then they
bro.
list off all these things, and I'm like, dude, she does kind of suck.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, damn, Jim. Like, oh man. But no, but I love that show. Andy,
Yeah, it's great.
Andy also is a guy. Ed Helms' character. You'll like him, and then you'll hate him, and then you like him, then you hate him, and then you hate him a lot, and you kind of like him, and then you feel bad for him. His character is crazy too.
All right, you want to, that's another show that I can watch like a lot of, and a lot of people talk about Seinfeld, but what about like My Name Is Earl? No, I can put My Name Is Earl on, and like, oh, you didn't like that?
No, I haven't seen. I've only seen a couple episodes. Like I never really
Oh
got
man,
into
I
it.
love My Name Is Earl. But see, My Name Is Earl is kind of like, a lot of these shows, like, I don't know what it is with sitcom comedy, and I know TV is to spoil this, because when you watch sitcom topic, like TV, right, it aired like whenever it aired. So like you didn't really get to watch it in order. It was like watching an episode of Roseanne or an episode of Cheers. It just kind of came on. So it wasn't until like we got to this streaming or the DVD era that we got to watch TV consecutively. But some shows you have to watch in order, or it doesn't make any sense. But My Name Is Earl, if you started from the get go and watch it, like, because all it is about like him being a bad dude, and then I think he dies, and like he's supposed to be like repay, like he has to repay like karma, like, and he has this list where he's got to like basically go back and repay, you know. But man, that's another show. But there's another one I'm thinking of. It's what is it? Arrested Development. Have you ever seen
Oh yeah. The money is in the banana stand.
The Banana Stand? The dad in the attic full.
What's up, the Cerebros?
Oh, Cerebros.
Cerebros.
Hey, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. We're
Yeah.
just talking about how amazing this Flash Gordon is.
How it beat
The
an
cover
X-Men
that's
1,
beaten
X-Men
everything,
4,
yep.
Fantastic Four #1. It
Put it
took
up
out all
against
the
any
big
book.
books. Yep. Hey,
Yep.
shout out to Tone Sanders, man. That was a fun
Heck yeah.
night that night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had
That was
such
a lot of
blast
fun.
that night.
Yeah, that dude, you can go on there, bro. You could, if you come up with like a persona, dude, you
Dude,
can
I'm
go on
no,
there,
no.
man.
That shit's so funny to watch. I don't know if I could be on
Go
it,
on
but
there
that's a lot of fun to watch.
Count Dracula #1 and be like, oh yeah, I mean,
Dude, show
Right,
it.
just
I'm
show
telling you.
some garbage. Dude, I've got enough books. I know I could show like, some
Did you
good
just
stuff, but
call
like it
Count
depends.
Duckula garbage?
garbage. He did.
Sorry, you gotta go, Dave.
No, I didn't call. No, I didn't say Count Duckula. What did you say, Mike? Don't be putting words in my mouth.
Notice the way you worded it.
What's going on here, man?
I've got some books, but like, isn't it? You have to pick up the books in the last 2 weeks or whatever, or in the last
Supposed to be.
month, or yeah.
Supposed to
See,
be.
that's the hard part, because I'm not spending much money on comics these. I'm not buying a bunch of books anymore, and definitely not buying any big key books at this point in time. So it'd be a while before I go on that show. Like I'm getting ready for the
Yeah, they
wedding
show
in a few
some
months.
high
So
dollar.
I'm dude. Yeah, I'm in no way
They're
buying
showing
any kind
books
of
that
big
are-
books to show up on that.
They show like
books that are like,
stuff that's in the museums, like, come on, get out of
yeah,
here.
right.
That's why I don't feel bad at all for
TMNT.
voting for you. I'm like, nah, Rasko, beat them motherfuckers. Come on, man. Come on now. They're showing like exclusives, like 1 out of like 100.
Right.
Only 5 people in existence have laid their fingers on that kind of. No, come on.
Right.
And then I'm like,
No, it was a fun show to watch, though. I mean, like I said, I've had a
Love
lot
the
of
Tony
fun
Sanders
on that. And I'll always dig being in the chat and voting for covers.
like, giant size X-Men #1, and I'm like, oh yeah, doesn't beat my Darkwing Duck issue #1.
I vote for Rosko.
Yeah,
Right.
right. was like 9 votes for Rosko.
He beat everything.
Darkwing
He beat
Duck,
everything.
number 1.
Hey, but
over-
Roscoe had a battle today, man. He didn't do so good today on Cover Slingers, you know.
I did.
I always watch Cover Slingers too. I try to catch that show every week too. You know, it's a fun show to
He was
watch.
battling
Being
out,
in the
man.
live chat, voting for your favorite cover. Like, check those shows out. Sub up the Gray Man. The Gray Man does the Cover Slinger show every week.
Matilda.
Yeah,
cartoons,
exactly.
Shout out to Matilda.
Tim says you'd have to quit IG and cheat like hell to win at that show.
Hell yeah.
Like,
you better bring a posse.
Gargoyles. I put a Gargoyles number 1 up against first appearance of Batman. No one's
Dude, these guys were pulling out Fantastic Four number 1, X-Men number 1, X-Men number 4, like old school books. Like these books, were
X-Men number 8.
Yep.
Yeah,
No.
like ridiculous, high-end books, and we were still voting for our boy Rosko over here, and he was taking it away.
It was hilarious.
It was so funny.
Oh, man.
So I guess you could show some garbage, or not garbage. You could show some very cool nostalgic books, against some keys, and still win if you have the people in the chat to back you up. Oh, I saw you show that one earlier.
Hey,
it's
I showed
Rock.
this today.
Vote for it.
It's the Rock with the eye.
Did you guys have you guys has anyone read this book, Whalesville?
Yeah, I got that book.
I heard it was good.
I loved Whalesville. I did not
Yeah,
like
it's a
Rocks
dope
and Minerals. That was a weird story.
No, Whalesville was dope.
But Whalesville,
about the city.
Dude. The artwork, fantastic. Fantastic artwork. I wish it wasn't a one-shot. I wish it was a continuous book because, and I wish it was this whole book was this at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just Whalesville, yeah.
But if anyone gets a chance, Whalesville was a very, very cool, unique story. I wish it just didn't end. But again, I mean, I wish it was a longer one-shot. It could be a one-shot, but I wish it was a longer one-shot. But this is by Bad Idea.
Did you get a chance to read a lot of them? The Bad Idea books, like
not a lot of them,
and
but I did read. Okay, Tankers, yes. But I didn't get. I couldn't get issue number 3, bro. I got Tankers 1 and 2, and I couldn't get issue number 3. But I really enjoyed 1 and 2. I actually have 2 copies of issue number 1. I was gonna try and send one to Dave because I know Dave
Tankers
really
was
wanted.
dope.
Yeah, dude,
like
that was
the ending
fire.
of it.
Yeah.
But all their books were dope.
One. Yeah.
All their books, Aniac was dope. Tankers, The Law.
Does Tony do giveaways on his show like that every month or whatever? Or is it like that every time? Oh,
no,
okay.
that was just for Hustlemania. No, but if you do go up and you say you win a match or you win a belt that night, say I won it. So for instance, I won the TV championship. I was a TV champ until Hyper. Shout out to my boy Hyper. Came up and he knocked me out. Yeah, definitely took it from me, destroyed me. And hey, what's up, Dan? Thank you so much for being here, bro. Man, it's late. See, late night addiction. He's on the East Coast like me, so he's up right now. Appreciate you, bro.
Nice.
Thank you for coming through. We're talking about how JQ too. Man, people popping in late. Thank you, everyone. Again, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Truly appreciate everybody taking your time out to hang out with us goons. And if you're watching Rewind, thank you so much for taking the time out to watch the Rewind. But anyway, we're talking about Tony Sanders and how I've been on the wrestling show and how my Darkwing Duck beat Giant Size X-Men number 1. And but no.
So when you get a belt, when you win a belt, you get a gift card or.
Yeah, he gives gift cards out to people who win the tag team belts, heavyweight belt, but like the TV championship. I won the TV champ belt, and it was I think it was like a $20 gift card. He has eBay gift cards. I think
that's what I won.
You won the giveaway.
That's what I won. Yeah. Do you guys want to see what I bought with it?
Oh heck yeah, bro! What did you buy with that?
I spent it already on eBay. Yep, I just got the stuff in the mail.
He's like, I already spent it.
Dang.
I already spent that.
Did you get a $25? $25 gift
Yeah, it
card?
was $25 eBay gift card. And like I said, the first thing I've been looking for are these what if pops.
Mm.
And so I got a collector's corpse
Ooh,
that's
yeah,
awesome.
So that's the first one I picked up. And
like I wouldn't even thought he was in the. Well, what are all the pops in that set?
So the main ones for this set are on the back here. I'll show it. It's going to be Gamora and Doctor Strange. The Hydra Stomper, which is a 6-inch pop, and then it's got T'Challa, Star-Lord, and Captain Carter. There was also a couple of and like I said, there was a couple of exclusives. This was a Collector's Corp exclusive, so this was an add-on to the set. Black Widow, post-apocalyptic Black Widow, is another add-on to the set. And then they had all 3 of the zombie characters. They had Zombie Falcon, Zombie Cap, Zombie Iron Man, and then they also have Zombie Scarlet Witch, Zombie Doctor Strange, and God, they have it's a big set. So this is gonna take me a few to put together. The next one I got is from episode 1. You guys remember what episode 1 was? So I got Captain Carter.
This is crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah, that's a good one. That was a good episode. Yeah, and I've got a couple more on the way. So, but these are all going under the Christmas tree for me.
Oh snap! What is it? Oh, a Gamora.
Yeah, Gamora.
Nice.
So the next round of pops for What If is going to come out in February.
Yeah.
I think the pre-orders start in December. And the Watcher is going to be one of the main ones from that set that I'm going to be looking for. And also this guy, Infinity Ultron, is getting his own character pop with Lance in hand, the Lance in his hand that he's fighting the Watcher with. So that's going to be another character, another pop that I'm after. But there's a whole nother set coming out in just a few months. They're going to make that set like double. So it's going to be hard. There's a bunch like T'Challa, Star-Lord has unmasked version, masked version, a metallic version. There's a bunch of different versions. Like there's a glow-in-the-dark Doctor Strange, Spidey Zombie Hunter.
That's with
with his cape. Yeah, he's got the cape. Yeah, the cloak of levitation. And he's got that's the same with that one. There's like an unmasked version, a masked version. So yeah, there's like a bunch of different variations.
Chases though, bro, are like crazy
that's where
too.
It's at.
Man, trying to get those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and I like the Collector's Corpse. The Collector's Corpse edition ones, I like to go after those because they're not as expensive as the Chase, but they're less. They're not commons still. They're way less produced than the average ones that you find at Target and Walmart, like your commons. They produce hundreds of thousands of those when however many, Collector's Corpse boxes they have to make, that's they're producing, a smaller amount of those.
Do you see what Tim said? When Pops came out, I thought they were going to be the second coming. Yeah.
So wrong about that. Well, I mean, they've, I don't know, how long did the Beanie Baby craze last? Because the Funko Pops have only been out about 10 years now, right?
Yeah, but Funkos are another
Babies,
level,
I don't remember it. Yeah, Funkos are just going, they're way beyond that, I think.
I mean, now, because the thing is that with Funkos, bro, you can there's ones with vehicles, and I know you have vehicles.
Yeah.
So
I have Rick and his ship. I got Rick and Morty, Rick with his ship right here above Galactus. That's Rick and his ship. And then over here is Wolverine on his motorcycle. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, like, you know, and then the thing is that like all the movie stuff that they do too, bro. It's awesome. You know, like behind, like right above me here, I have the
movie
Wayne's
scene,
World set.
right?
Yeah, I have the movie scene. You know, so I mean, it's like, dude, I don't know. I think Funko is just a totally. I mean, I can see how Tim was saying it's related, right? Like you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like Beanie Babies. What? No one's gonna be loving these in the next 10 years. Well, when they put it out of your favorite movie or your favorite cartoon,
wait till they
comic
put
book
out that one thing that you think only you love, and they put out a line of those characters.
You're gonna get it,
and you're like, oh shit. Like, I need to get those. Yeah, like, yeah, that's exactly how it went for me. I think the Big Lebowski set was the first set I ever put together. And then after that, I put together the Matrix set. You know, like, God, it just went from there.
I have almost every Office one. Like, see, like I was saying that before. Like, I've, and that sucks funny. Because there's so many.
Yeah, they have so many seasons of The Office. Like, yeah.
Man, and trying
Game
to
of
get Chase.
Thrones, Harry Potter's, like, dude, I was not envious of people that were collecting those because
Batman,
there's so many,
Marvel.
Like, yeah.
There's
well,
so
Marvel's hard. I don't try to get them all, but like, yeah, for sure, try to get the favorites.
Well, it's like I used to go for like DC characters that I love, but then it was like I was getting different versions of Batman, different versions of Joker, and stuff like that. And that's just like a map. But I think that's one of the cool things about Pops is you have so many different variations, like different like outfits, different looks, like the black light stuff, you know. Anybody have those like Walgreen light up ones?
Light up ones?
No, I grabbed an Uncle Fester Walgreens edition, and I thought it was the light up one, and it wasn't. When I got home, I like even looked at it, I was like, fuck, it was just the regular one. He had the light bulb in his mouth, but he didn't light up. I was so bummed. Like, I thought I had the like good one.
I got like the first Iron Man. It was like an Iron Man, and you press like a button, and his eyes lit up and stuff.
I have I have the
There's a Walgreens.
You know the Star
Daniel
Wars.
Butters says Marvel is his collection.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of Marvel.
That's cool. That's cool.
I outgrew 13 right now.
I outgrew a 13x9 office with comics. Hid my toys in the basement, so Pops are out of the question.
Used up too much space on comics to make it easy. Yeah, Pops take up more space.
That's
like,
kind of where I'm at.
If you leave them in the case, especially if you leave them in the box, like.
Yeah, for sure. Like I have like I was just saying the Star Wars. I have the Vader and the Stormtrooper. Have you seen the graffiti ones?
Yeah.
Those it's sick. Like it has like the crazy design on them. They were like a Target exclusive. Yeah,
the
I got
art
both
designs.
of those.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Those are.
I've passed on a few of those that I wish I would have grabbed. Like there's been a couple of those art ones that I was like, ooh, but I just passed on just because, like you said, if I get one of those, then I'm gonna want to get like all of them. Like I'm a set. I'm what they call a completionist. I like to complete sets. I don't like to have like open, gaps and stuff. Like I try not to, on comic runs.
Huh?
Mike?
Who's meowing over there, Mike?
That's
Mike, who the? I like. I'm looking at Mike, and Mike's like the cat's like meow, and he's like looking like.
That's my cat.
I'm on.
She's a rescue, and she's in like attention mode right now. She's been like, man, she does not leave my side, but right now she's like pissed off and I'm not like giving her attention. She's like, come on, bro.
Batmite knows what's up right there. She has a storage unit.
I have a storage unit.
That's what I need.
I do the same thing.
That's where
I'd get out of control with my collection if I had a storage unit.
I have so many long boxes, so they all go in there, and then I even have what I show on camera. That's just what I keep in my apartment, but I also do it for security reasons, so I don't have the same issue.
I have a box. Actually,
that's badass,
funny?
Daniel.
It's I have the same one, bro. It's right above my head up there.
That graffiti standing.
Sick. That's sick.
See. It's up there. It's up there. I don't know. There's a couple up there. I got a noob up there too.
Make sure you send me a picture of that afterwards, Rosko. I'd love to see that.
Heck yeah, I got noob up there too, bro.
Nice.
Noob. Anyway,
dude, I'm all about it. Like I anytime I can, like Mike said, they're only $8 or $10 usually. And dude, you know that Hulkbuster, or not the Hulkbuster, the Hydra Stomper. What if one? It's like a 6-inch one. You know, those retail probably for closer to $20 or $22, I think.
Yeah,
but I just found one on eBay. I picked it up for like $5.50 plus shipping. So it turned out to be like $13. So like you can find deals on those, even the brand new ones that should be super hot or that people are looking for. Like, I don't know. I found some good deals on eBay, you know, just find those auctions that are ending at weird times. And like I said, you know, you'll get some deals here and there. You can find them still.
Absolutely. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I used to go like on Instagram. Oh, I was just going to say real quick on Instagram, I used to go to auctions, and they would have like buy it now Funko Pops at like, you know, like buy it now $5, and it was like, what the heck? Like I got my buddy I get my friends a lot of times. I get them Funko Pops as gifts, you know, but I get like ones that I know that they will go crazy for. My buddy's a Batman fan, so I got him the Joker. The Surfer Joker with the surfboard.
Yeah, the 66.
Yeah, bro. It was only $6, man. It was crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, I used to hit up this flea market, and they used to have this one, you know, when I was collecting, you know, pops, and they had this one like shop, and it was like they only showed up like one day out of the week, but like they had like this whole, it was like 100 pops for like $5, you know, you could choose from, and then it was like they had a whole nother slew of like $10 pops, and then they had like a whole nother slew of like some $20 pops and something like that. So it was kind of cool to hit up and see what they
finding
had.
places like that because you can get deals on stuff. Like the last one I got a deal on was probably the Groot where he's making Stormbreaker, and that one I picked up for $5, and it's like a $20 pop, I think, or like $15-$20 pop. Like that was the last one I remember. That's a good question though, Tim. I only have one long box, and the rest of mine are short boxes because of ease of space and
how many short boxes
and all of the above. I think in this area, I think I have 7, and I think I have probably 4 more in the bedroom closet, and then I also have one box for like he said for CGC. So. Damn, 30 long boxes and only 3 short. Yeah, I'm the opposite way. I go.
That's insane,
dude. That's insane, dude. Like, I thought and I've only been collecting for like 3 years, like I said, or gotten back into it for the past like 2.5, 3 years. So, yeah, I went pretty crazy, pretty quick, and now I've slowed down.
Oof. All right, so I don't have 30. I have 2 long boxes because long boxes are too freaking heavy and ridiculous to move. So I went after I got my first like 2 long boxes, I went, no, I got to go short boxes. So I have mostly short boxes, but I have 2 long boxes, and then I have I want to say 17 or 18 short boxes.
Damn, you've been going hard, bro.
But I've only been collecting for like the last like 4 years, man.
That's what I'm saying. We jumped back in pretty hard.
I got 14 long boxes. I got 5 in the closet here, and then I keep I have 9 in storage, and then I have 7 short boxes here, and I have 7 in the storage. So I really need 2 more long. I have a whole bunch of comics on the floor that I ran out of space. That man, people are talking about bags and boards. I have not been able to get a box in a month, short or long. But no, I'm trying.
You haven't been able to get bags and boards either?
No, we
he
got the extra
hasn't been able to
boards,
get
like
boxes.
Just
boxes, like
boxes?
even
Okay.
the
I
character
need to get a
boxes or
couple boxes
anything.
for sure. I've got stacks of books like here and there, like on this side that you can't see, like around me. I've just got like thick stacks of fucking comic books, like not in boxes. That I need to get some boxes for sure. Start
See,
I
going
do.
through
I,
and organizing shit where it goes.
yeah, I go to Amazon. Yeah, you guys see, like Empire,
Yeah, that's
same
what
thing, bro.
Empire. Yep.
Yep, I go to Amazon and I get 5-pack of 5-pack of boxes, bro. You just build them yourself. They're the BCW.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a pack of. That's why I've gotten so many, because I'm like, shit, I need. So then all of a sudden I fill up 5, and then I'm like, what the hell? I need to buy another couple. Like, so
buy
I'm
5
like,
more fucking
damn.
boxes.
Yeah, because I have a lot of character ones. Like I have a Batman box, an X-Men box, symbiote Spider-Man box,
I have 4.
an Immortal Hulk. I also have a Monsters Unleashed box. What the fuck? Yeah. So, but my favorite's my Immortal Hulk box. I also have a Venom box too.
Nice.
Yeah.
I only have one printed on box, and it's a Avengers Empire box. That's like the only one.
Nice.
I got like a Spawn, the Batman Jock.
There you go. There you go. Right there. You get 3 short boxes for 30 bones.
Yeah, for 30.
Yeah. Yep. That's a
Tim Sinkowitz getting ready to purge 10 more long boxes like he did last year. Man, let me know when you're doing that sale. Shit. Depending on what you have.
Oh man. That was a great question though. I love that. That was a really great question.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mike, definitely go on Amazon, bro. Check those out. You'll definitely have them. You can get them sent right to your house. Right to your house.
Oh yeah.
We're coming up on the 3 hour and we're at 3 hours and 20 minutes right now. We still have 11 people in the chat. Truly appreciate everyone again. Thank you so much for being here and just hanging out. So you guys are awesome.
Damn, Empire went hard this past 3 years too. Look at that. He got back into the hobby 3 years ago, and he already has 22 long boxes. Damn.
Woo, damn,
bro.
Damn, boy.
That's mine, like 5 years and the 14.
Uzu.
What's up, Tom?
Uzu, you got the link. Pop in. My 5 boxes are full of fluff, no keys. Hey, collect the way you want to collect. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, yo, if you have, like, I'm not gonna lie, I have books that have no meaning, but the cover is absolute fire, and I love it. So,
see, I don't have a lot of that. I have a lot of like, I mean, I have a lot of things that does have not really keys, but I have like Batman. Like, I mean, I have 2 straight long boxes just of nothing but Batman. But it's funny, boxes. Like
he had 22 short boxes, but still, that's still
still 22. I mean, like you'd say like 2.5 short boxes is a long box. So I mean, it's still like like 12 long boxes, like maybe 11.
Still crazy.
No, but I mean, besides the indies, I think indies are different because I have 4. Indies are like 4 to 5 issues or whatever. You don't really consider them keys or anything. I don't know. But that's like Batman. How many keys?
I've got a mix of both. I like keys and I like
Ghost Rider, you son of a
Ghost Rider number 18.
Oh, that's dope.
And Marvel, that's all I have in Marvel right now. It's really like keys and then the new stuff I've been collecting.
Dude, I love that cover because it has Spider-Man. Yeah, it also has this thing on it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Has the thing, Spider-Man. Yeah, this is a Warlock. This is the first full appearance of Gamora. And I think it's the second appearance of Pip the Troll or third appearance of Pip the Troll or something. Who just came
I love
into this
Pip the Troll.
Yeah,
especially after reading
what did
Beta Ray Bill.
66 short boxes. Dang, Batman.
Funko Pop PX exclusives.
You need to open up a comic shop with that stuff.
Dang.
66 short boxes. Holy Christ.
Jesus. Insane.
That's easily like what 30
Wait a
long
minute.
box
Hold on.
Yeah, I
This
like
is a
the stuff
13,000
you like
Canadian
too, Roscoe. Jesus.
for what?
is 100 American. Is that real?
No.
Yeah, because I remember like Neighbor of the North saying something like
That's wild, dude.
It can't be right.
Oh damn.
Can it?
yeah, that's
That
crazy.
can't be right.
I think it
13,000
is.
Canadian is 100 American. No, there's no way that math is right, is it? I gotta fucking look this up, guys. That's not right.
Look it up, Dave.
Look it up, Dave.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But yeah, bro, yeah, see, I mean,
I'm with you, Roscoe. I collect both for the cover and for like keys, both, you know, like and you know, storylines as well. So it's hard. Like I don't know. If I see a cover I like, though, I
could show you.
I pick up a lot of just cover buys, though. You know, where I like the cover, it's a cover buy alone. Like I don't mind those.
Well, the best thing to do is like if you buy a cover of a story you're actually reading or a character that you really like. Oh, look out!
Vampire says he collects a little bit of everything. Ooh,
no, we're talking about like, I mean, like long boxes. All that's like DC. Only those 2 boxes are Marvel.
I want
like out of my whole collection. That's it. I'm talking about all the comics I have on the floor. I'm like fuck, man, I have a whole long box.
There's the cat.
The cat's.
Cat's like, yo,
come on.
No, I'm in here now.
Oh my God,
she is.
She's like, I want to stay in here.
Oh, she loves the closet.
She loves all the boxes.
Yeah.
But dude, oh man, I don't know, man. I collect like I mean, who has this? I mean, come on, like who's like, you know what I mean? Like I love collecting weird shit too, bro. But you know, Boris, right? Boris the bear. But
yeah, I don't know what that is.
Dump thing.
Dump thing.
What? Like
Dump thing.
Yo, this was a Dark Horse comic, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
But yo, this was in the dollar bin, bro. How could I not get Dump Thing? Look at this ripoff of Swamp Thing, but he's
right.
Dump Thing. Oh gosh, but
that's funny.
dude, that's what that's what I'm saying. Like she goes, she has fluff, but yo, I got a bunch of weird shit. Like I just sold a bunch of Keenan and Kevin Smith run. Yep. Okay. Nice. I agree with Dave. I collect, I read, I collect covers, I collect runs. Yep, yeah, it's true. Yep. I'm all over the place,
dude, for sure. All over
the place. Like
I have some covers, but usually it's like covers and the stuff that I'm like, for instance, Batman. I'm already picking up Batman, so I'll pick like, you know, I'll go variants on that. But I don't usually go variants out of the stuff that I'm not buying, unless it's like I've done that for Peach. I picked up like a couple, you know, like I might. Like I had like an Avengers.
Random ones that
yeah, just because I thought the cover was that pretty.
So okay, so here's one. I wasn't reading this series, but I had to grab this cover. It's Ironheart, and it's the zombies variant. I mean, you know.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's dope.
It was Outlawed #1. It was the zombie variant, but I wasn't really reading this, you know. But I was like, dude, that's a dope cover. I'm just going in the box that's right next to me right now, just like trying to see what's in there. Like I'm just like, let's see what I have. But,
that's like, I mean, I could start showing comic. We could all do that, but I don't have like a lot of Marvel to show off. Like most of my stuff's DC. Like I have some dope DC, but most of the cool stuff that I have to show off is like 3 or 4 years ago.
Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
That's dope.
I mean,
I can just sit in the closet and I can show you.
You can show off DC too, Mike. Look at that Harley booty.
Look, I'll go post up in the closet and I'll show you some stuff.
Yo, here you go, brother.
The Count Duckula.
Count Duckula, but look, it's the ripoff of Edward Scissorhands. I mean Edward Scissorhands. I mean Freddy. Edward Scissorhands.
I know.
Nightmare on Elm Street, you know.
Nightmare on
Yeah,
Street,
Freddy.
sure.
But yeah, it's a rip. I love it. But dude, I got this in dollar bin,
That's
man.
great. That's great.
Dollar bin wins.
What you want to see? You want to see old DC or new DC? I can show you some dope
Collect
stuff.
what you like. That's for damn sure,
Yeah,
bro.
that's for damn
Collect
sure, man.
What you like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Daniel
have dope
Butters
stuff.
says he collects a lot of David Nakayama. Hey, so
Oh, yeah.
Daniel Butters,
He
I need to
does.
talk to you about some David Nakayama. There's a hip hop variant David Nakayama did, and I'm in search of that. So let me know. He also did the record cover for the hip hop variant is homaging. So he did both the record album and the hip hop variant that is homaging his own record album cover. So that's the only one in the hip hop lineup that's like that. That was cool.
Let me see.
Yep. Dude, I got obsessed
That's
with
funny.
variants when I got back into the game.
Yeah, totally.
I was on the place when yeah, I hear you. I was all over the place too. I didn't know what to collect when I first got back into it.
Same.
I was just like, oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. And it's like, no, man. Because then it's like now I'm going back. I'm like, dude, I really wish I would have got that. But let's see what this guy.
I could just pick like a whole series, but I have like, all right, that's a big one, right? And that's just this is a blank sketch. You know, one day I would like to have somebody, you know, do like a silver or gold, you know. But I have like we talk about variants. I've gone. This is the same issue, but just different variant. It's Wonder Woman. This is actually like that I don't know.
I think that's an art. Could be. That's dope.
I don't know. There's I mean, they had a whole bunch. This is just another number one. It's the black and white. I had the colored version of it, but I gave it away. Because all the number ones, they really look like this. They actually had that metal. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have quite a few of those metallic ones. I have the old ones, like dude, that's one of my favorite covers, bro. I love that cover. Is that a Finch? That wasn't a Finch, right?
That was a Finch.
Hell yeah, I love David Finch. Now that I know that's an art germ 100%. That's dope.
This one.
Oh, another. Yeah, you got a lot of art germ here, bro. I love art germ.
I like, you know, I like
it.
That's
creepy. I like it. What'd you say? What's this guy saying?
Deadpool and Merc.
Telling Daniel.
I know. I'm just messing. Oh, look at this. Yes. Go, Evil Mike. Go.
This one, man. This one I paid a little money for.
Oh, yeah. That was the first appearance.
Yeah, Viara.
Well, there's, I don't know. What do they say? Yes, it is. You know, it's not.
I'd say it's the first cameo.
Yeah. Dude, Robin King. Dude, that was a good book, man. He's creep.
Right, he was dope.
Yeah, he was creep, dude. I like him. Man, people are digging. People are liking it. Here we go. Oh, that's a good one. That's the first
Robin King, baby. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
This one was like when we were talking about Grails. This one I missed. It dropped here like on a Saturday or some weird shit because of everything that was going on. So that was one that I actually had to like track down, and that was like when I found it in a dollar bin. I was like, yeah, because I found it like a year later. Because this is one of the ones that I got like every like tie-in and everything.
I was just about to ask you that. Do you have every tie-in?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
the series? God, I love this shit because it wasn't it wasn't like a make-believe. You know, like how you get tie-ins and they don't have anything to do with the main series.
You went away for a second and then you pop back in like it was crazy, and then I'm like, huh?
Can't go on the toilet.
Yeah,
you know, for me, it looked like three of us, so we were all split.
We did for a second, but you disappeared, and then my camera, like, I don't know, StreamYard was like, "Hey, we're gonna go to this," and then it was just me, and I'm like, "Huh? What the hell?" And then you popped up.
There it is again.
No, I made it like that though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's. I was gonna ask you. Do you have the one with Captain Carrot?
Yeah, the multiverse. I even have the series because.
Well, do you have the Art Adams cover?
No, I don't. I don't have like any of the variants, but I have theirs. Captain Carrot.
That's one of my favorite. That's awesome. All right, the Art Adams one was one of my favorite covers. I have it right here.
Do you have that?
Yeah.
Let's see that.
Why
put this back?
I gotta move one box to get to another box.
Look, they even had like the DC like pets after he makes them all bad.
Yeah, I
like
dug
Ace
that
the Bad
cover.
Hound.
I remember when that came out. Like that almost was a cover buy for me, Mike. Like I almost picked that up, even though I wasn't. I do have Batman Who Laughs #1 and 2.
Like when he takes out Superboy Prime and Superboy. I mean, if you know the DC universe, he's like one of the mega threats.
I don't.
Superboy Prime is supposed to be like he was a big bad threat when he did so bad they kind of had to lock him up.
You want to see a dope cover?
Yeah. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I never seen that one. I love Captain Carrot. I can show you.
See, all the characters are all dead. All the characters are dead around him, and he's in the rain and he's just screaming. But like, everyone is This is a dark cover, but I love this cover. Right? I love this cover so much.
You got 2 of them?
Apparently I have 2 of them. I don't know why, but I just recently saw that. But I love this cover. Love this cover.
Well, look, I can show you something because I do like Captain Carrot, and not just like recent. So if I can find it, don't put it big on me yet. Damn it, I gotta find it.
All right. Well, all right.
Damn it.
Oh, my bad. Jeez.
Damn it.
Who's running this damn show?
Right. Where's Sith?
Sorry about that.
I can pull out some cool stuff.
Miss you, Phil.
Yeah.
All right. What you got, bro? Ooh.
Right there, man. There he
is.
Dope.
That's dope. I like.
And you see what that is? Oz and the Wonderland War trilogy. He's fighting like Wizard of Oz people.
Is that his first appearance or?
Nah, not his first. It's just like
John, thank you so much.
It's not even the first book. Hey, John. It's the second book in the series, but it's just it's like a side story they did. Actually, I have like other DC stuff. I do have the first and second and the Shadow. Some weird Superman mixed with Top Cow and the Darkness. I have like a bunch of older DC key stuff. Like I can, let's see. Gotcha, main man. Some Lobo from 0 Hour.
What do you have?
Sorry,
I missed it.
Got Lobo. Oh, I got that. Yep, I got that. Mm-hmm,
I just saw that. I just saw that in my box here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And then.
Give me a oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and then watch. I'll match it in a second.
Oh
yeah. Okay, you ready? You see this, right? You looking at that? You know what that is, right? Lobo's back.
Oh yeah. Heck
Everybody knows that one, right? Okay, so
then
I'll match it with boom.
Nice.
There you go.
Love it. You have the one with the chick? The one with
His
the
daughter?
legs. Yeah, the one with the fishnet stockings.
Mm-hmm. Do I have it?
Dope too. Yeah.
No, I don't think I have that. No.
You ready for this one, Dave? I don't know if you've ever seen this. This is
Oh,
a Peach
I'm
Momoko
ready.
exclusive, bro.
Peach Momoko.
You better not hold up this. Oh, I
Ooh.
have that one, but it's the trade dress. I do not have the Virgin variant. That is fucking sick. I've never seen the Virgin. I have the trade dress though of that book.
Yeah, this is fire. This is one of my favorites.
That's badass, dude. Where'd you find that?
I ordered it. Hey, what's up, Anti? Thank you so much for coming by, brother.
What's up, man?
It's like Don Johnson. What? Where did I get this? I ordered this online like a while back when it first came out, but I forgot who it was through. It was whoever made the exclusive. I got it through them.
Right on. That's sick, dude. That's badass. I'm glad I have that regular cover because I'd be jealous if not.
I also have this one too. I don't know if you've ever seen this one. I have a bunch of like Peach Momoko.
Nice. I did see that
Magic.
one drop. I missed that one though. I didn't get that one.
Yeah,
that's sick.
There's the Virgin as well. These are just gorgeous like covers, you know.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Champion. It's a Champions #1 book. If I'm not mistaken, that was a Champions #1 variant.
What's this guy got?
I don't know. More DC. You can pass. It's all good. Come back to me. I got some
Marvel.
Peach.
That's Marvel. That's Marvel and DC. That's
Oh,
that
it's Marvel
unlimited
and
access.
DC. Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
then
I
look,
saw the Green Lantern.
I got that, Wolverine and the Dark Claw. The dog with the
and a lot of people are into those amalgam and those mashups. I can't stand those mashups of my favorite. I just never could
look
stand
right here.
mixing characters
there you go.
like that. Hey, what's up,
There
Sheena?
you go.
HKYC420 in the house.
Hey, Sheena.
Sheena. Oh,
Sheena.
Sheena.
Oh, Sheena.
I'm just trying to see. I'm looking through a box right now. Like what I have. I have a whole bunch of crazy shit in here, man. There's a bunch of wild shit. I have like a mixture of so much stuff. Oh, you want to see a cool book? That's actually like gone up in price lately.
Let me see a cool book.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, here you are. I got it for
Rosko.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, homies, bro. That's awesome. All right. Yosagi Ojimbo.
That's sick, Mike.
Ooh.
Nice. Who's that?
So, this was a 1 in 10 of it's the first appearance of that kid, the new like Yojimbo's like understudy, and this is the 1 in 10, bro. I got it for $20, dude. Things going for like $120 now or some shit. It's wild.
That's nuts. That's a sick book, dude.
I'll raise you with this.
What do you got?
Mm.
Oh, dope. Dope.
NECA exclusive #1, you know. What else you got?
Tim, I'm about ready to bust out my Momoko DC books. I got a Batgirl and I've got Harley Quinn, both badass Momoko covers. I got a few books this past. Yeah. Oh, so I wanted to shout one out. I showed it off when I first got it. This was on Ultra Maximus's Spec Matrix this past week. It's that Miles and Gwen on the Vespa with her and the pizzas. Oh, yeah. Dude, this was on his last week's Spec Matrix video. He was saying, if you find one of those, not a bad idea to pick one up. I picked up a Momoko, since we're talking about Momoko. I picked up that Momoko Hulk book this week.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I know it's an homage to a kid's book, if I'm not mistaken, but I can't think of it for the life of me. It reminds me of a kid's book, and then I also got the
Little
blank
Prince.
cover for that.
The Little
Oh,
Prince.
sweet, bro. You got the blank cover, nice.
Yeah, I got a white blank. I couldn't find the purple blank that I wanted, but I found the white blank at least. Got that Scotty Young Black Panther this past week.
Oh, beautiful.
Hmm.
And then of course, I know we haven't talked about it yet on this show, but that Kate Bishop Hawkeye. Oh man, I got all three covers. Got
Whoa, going
Oh,
nuts.
that's
main,
dope.
the B cover, and
Did you
the
read it,
Scotty
Dave?
Young. No, I
You read
haven't
it
gotten
yet?
a chance to sit down and read it, dude. We've had
Hmm.
a busy week. So,
Oh, did anyone
yeah,
watch the show?
dude. Of course, I watched the show. I took the time to
I
watch
have
the
not.
show, though,
I have
for
not.
sure. The show was great, dude. Mike, get on it. Anytime
I'm
you get
watching,
more
man. There's so
into
many shows, boy. You know
Marvel,
what I'm watching? I'm watching that Cowboy Bebop. I'm watching that He-Man. I'm
Oh, I gotta
watching
watch
that. I
that too.
mean, bro, and then
for
they're
sure.
fire. The Cowboy Bebop's really good, and then the second
Yeah.
part of He-Man, it's been really good,
Yo,
really
Nice.
good. You know.
so okay, so like I go through boxes for cover slingers, right? And I was looking through like a box set. It was like under like boxes, right? So check out what I just recently found in a newsstand. I mean, it's not a big key, but it's a key, and I didn't know I had this. So check this out. Eternals issue number 7, bro.
Ooh, that's dope.
Nice.
And newsstand, and I was like, what? I had no idea that I had this book like just chilling in one
That's
of my
badass,
boxes.
dude. Do you remember where you got it or when you got
No
it?
idea. Nope, no idea, bro.
Just-
Yeah, there
just
was like a
fucking turn up.
there was a time where I was like on auctions, like on Instagram, like buying
Dude,
books,
same here.
and people were like, okay, we're gonna add this book now and this book. Oh, Mike, my
Yep,
man,
the
what issue is
add-ins.
that?
That's number
Is it
one.
one? Okay.
It's a variant. It's like the
I
B.
Oh, okay.
All
See, I have
right.
issue number 1 as well.
Boom. Number
Yeah.
2.
I have issue
Then
number
we
1, but I
got
have the
the
regular cover.
boom. Ripping
Nice, bro.
the Batmobile. Give me that.
Damn. Awesome. That is so dope. I love that crossover. I love Predator, yo.
Yeah, there's a lot of dope. I mean, of course, this came
Thanks,
out.
Astro. Yeah, I just found it. I couldn't believe I found that joint in my book, in my box.
Some
Hawkeye,
dope.
5 stars. Heck yeah, Empire. I hear you, bro. That shit is fire, man. That was such a good show. What do you have? All of them?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, those Jokers are thick. Get it? Those Jokers are thick.
Then I got like the playing cards that came with them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I got some of those. I didn't get because they had like what 10 covers for each freaking one.
I didn't go. For one, I don't do ratios or the variants. I never have money for that.
Yeah.
But I'll
if I could get
I'll
one-
do the regular variants, but not the incentives or not the ratios. You know, I'll do a regular variants, but I mean for that one, I think like the first issue they had like a ratio that was already selling for like 50, and all it was like a negative of like the main cover.
There's a question for you, Mike.
Grendel Ashcan, no. I actually do not have anything Batman Grendel, which is crazy because there's so many different Batman Grendel storylines. I have most of Batman Nightfall with Azrael, but I don't have any of his previous or after.
Dude,
I can show you some.
I also have this too, bro. I have also Eternals number 3
Oh hell yeah!
in a newsstand too, like in pretty decent shape. Like I couldn't believe. Like I was like, man, where did I get these books at?
Just dope covers.
Comic Talks week. Phil loves his Grendel. More like Grundle. What?
I have some Grendel issues, like from his main series, but
Did you read this? Did you read that series? The
Yeah.
last night?
Oh, I love this series.
That was wild. Those giant ass babies and shit. Yeah, that was wild, bro.
That was dope.
That was a wild book.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know.
This series right here, I try and everybody. This series right here is so dope.
Heck yeah, bro.
First, it connects all continuities like within Batman. It was the first time they did it, but I mean, it connects all the TV shows, movies, animated, and comics. Like right here, right on the main cover, it's like all kind of different Batman Easter eggs. The Joker in this storyline is one of my favorite Jokers, the fanboy Joker. That's the best way to describe him. But I mean, Sean Murphy, they did an excellent job in this whole storyline. I had this one that had a spin-off series, and there's little like one-off tie-ins, but the covers, man, I mean, they're dope.
Oh yeah. Did you get the continuous series? Like you got them all, right?
Oh yeah, the Harley.
Yeah.
I got Harley and
I got a few good ones.
I think the next one after it was this one. It was Curse of the White Knight was that one.
Yes.
And,
Yep.
and
I got those too.
Bunch of
Yep.
these I went like very in nuts on them because I think I have all the main issues they came out with, and then they came out with like and they came out with the variants with it, you know, which would have been what the hell.
No, okay, so you want to know those ones? Did you get the one with Edmund?
Edmund?
Yeah. Edmund Wayne.
Edmund?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
know.
because
You're talking about
show me what you got there, Dave.
Dude, so I said I got that trade dress on that peach. And then I also pulled out those I filled out my other small stack of my favorite.
Oh, dope.
Of course, Miles and Gwen. But yeah, here's that Batgirl.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Ooh, yeah. I didn't get that one either though. That was dope. The graffiti is what was
that's
awesome.
so dope.
Dude,
where's my man Dan? Is he still in the chat? If he's still in the chat, he loves Peach Momoko too.
And then here's that Harley Quinn.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh,
where you live, Dave? I'm coming where you going.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
The Joker. I like that one. Yo, the one that that one though, there's Edmund is one of the Edmund Wayne. And I had to pick it up because that's my government name, if anyone's wondering. But he's on there and I had to pick it up because it said Edmund and I was like, yo, what?
Edmund Wayne.
Yeah. Peach Momoko. Nice.
You guys see that one? Yeah.
Woman. Yeah, I have that one. Yeah.
That was another one of my favorites that she did. But the Spider Woman.
Woo! That's one of my hands down. There he is. I'm a big Bane fan. You're a big Peach Momoko fan too.
Oh yeah. All right, last one I'm gonna show the Peach.
Oh, GP Venom and what's up, brother? Pete,
Black Panther.
Man? Oh, dude. Yo,
GP Venom must. Hey, it must be coffee time over there. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good
morning.
morning.
The other side of the pond. Slurp it up, bro.
GP hasn't been here. I think GP,
he hasn't seen the new film?
Have you seen the new Randy video?
Show it. Put it on.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Yo, I love that. Phil, thank you so much, bro, for being an awesome sport.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know. I hope he gave me consent. Oh, well, I played it 38 times, so.
That was the highlight of the show. We almost just, we told Rosko before the show, hey, just play that clip jump on and say, "Well, that's the show, guys. I hope you enjoyed it." We're gonna be done. You know, that's all we needed to do was play that clip tonight. No, it would have been a good enough show.
What do you got there? What is that? Oh, Blondie. Damn.
Chip Young.
That's some like, oh yeah, meow.
She's right here.
I can see her.
She does not. She does
Oh.
not go far, bro.
What? Yo, why haven't you put that up for Deli Tooks? Yo, Deli Tooks.
Yeah, right.
How have you not put that
Deli
up?
Tooks.
Deli Tooks.
Because I was putting up real food, dog.
Damn it, Dave. Deli Tooks.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boom.
Oh.
The Popeye.
Dude, that's cray.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. I got.
What is that?
It's from Archie, but this is it's actually like the Wilkin boy, but it's also got like Jim and the Holograms, and like it's got a whole bunch of Dumbo Circus.
Damn you, Astro Wizard.
He goes back to it.
Yo, you know I'm gonna have to make a clip of that. You know that.
Seriously, that's gonna be a clip.
I gotta do a Dumbo Circus clip now. Oh gosh. Oh,
dude, hey,
damn,
just so you guys know, if you guys ever have a chance, like if Astro's ever in the chat and like you're looking for somebody to come on with you and he's not at work and he can jump on a live stream with you, have him on. He is a great guest to hang out with. Like he's been on Harry Old Fat Guy's BLCC show with Rude and I a couple times, or at least once. And then Rude went live, just this past few nights on IG, and Astro jumped on live with us on IG. It was cool. Like, but dude, if he ever can jump on your show, have him on.
Hey, Mike. John was asking what year that Blondie book was.
What
Golden Age?
I can't remember. It is Harvey, but it's 52.
Nice.
I have
yep.
that Dagwood. I think the Dagwood is 53. There you go. You know, that's something that
called
that people are talking about right there. You know.
Boxing with Evil Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, yo, did that just got optioned?
Yeah, it did.
That shit just got optioned. I'm so glad that I picked up like issue number
Right, we got one. We got number 2. Oh yeah, number 2 right there. Ooh, that's a dope cover. Damn, that's some fire.
Whoa, man, I saw that.
Oh, with the chain.
Right, Run the Jewels. Yeah.
I gotta call tonight. Tim, thank you so much, brother. I truly appreciate
you coming
sticking
around,
by.
Tim. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hanging out. Truly appreciate it.
You
Again,
had
everyone
some
in the chat
comments
too.
in the chat.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys have been awesome. Again, all the people that have been sticking with us the whole time. We're going on 4 hours here, so truly appreciate everyone. Thank you so much again. And if you're watching a rewind and you're making it almost 4 hours, just look at Evil Mike and say, "What am I doing?" No, I'm just kidding. No, it's
here in the closet with Evil Mike.
I truly appreciate everyone again. Thank you so much. I've been having such a good time. Like I said, I learned how to do clips, so that has been absolutely fun. Yeah. So it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you so much. I truly appreciate everyone again coming through. Yep, everyone's saying good night. Heck yeah. So I gotta say, again, thank you so much again. And if you haven't hit that like button, or if dislike if you don't like it, I don't care. If you don't like it, let me know you don't like it. So
screw you.
Yeah, well, I don't really care. That's fine.
I'm coming after you.
I don't care. What's up? If you don't like me, let me know. So then I know. No, but I don't really get too many dislikes. So But yeah, no, this has been a lot of fun. I've been having a blast.
Yeah, dude, it was a fun night. I'm glad we got to at least get on and hang out, Saturday night like we usually would if Spine Ticks was going. Yeah, it's always something to look forward to in my week.
Oh, number one
Nice.
Black Panther. Oh, which one? The Scotty Young one, or which one is he?
Or the original,
the
old school
Black Panther Run the Jewels one that I
nice.
showed. Probably,
dude,
I'm guessing.
Check this out. I have a I won this in a contest. This book here. And the thing is that it's crazy because like I was just
was it a pole dancing contest?
Yes, show it right now. Where's your rude?
I just had a good feeling about that.
No, that was actually Bearded Comic Bro. I won his
Comic Aussie. What's up, buddy?
Comic Aussie? What's up,
dude?
Bro?
Nice.
Shuri
number 2. That's a great.
Yeah, it's
but
a fire.
This is the second print.
Ooh.
This is the second print, so it's like
that's
crazy rare. Yo, I looked this up the other day just randomly, and it was like going for like over 100 bones, and I'm like, what?
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a fire cover.
I've got the Dark Reign Black Panther number 1,
Thanks,
which is with the J. Scott Campbell cover, and it's Shuri in the Black Panther costume with the fucking panthers around her. I'll say, dude, I paid up for that, because it was already getting hot. I think I spent around $100 for it, and I didn't look it up for a while because like it kind of like went down and then back up. So I was like didn't watch it for a while, and now it's up around the $200 mark. So I'm stoked about that. Like keep making sure it's fucking on the right level.
I guess.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I won that, and I was just like, oh, cool, man, thanks, And then like I recently looked it up, and I was like, dude, what? That's going for crazy because it was a lower print run. So those lower print run books are just.
Dude, I see people giving away keys all the time. Like you guys see me, I'm not afraid to fucking share giveaways and like enter giveaways.
I try and tag
like, I'm not Dude, I'm like not spending money on books at all right now. So like if I can get some books like by winning them, fuck yeah, I will. Like I will shout out your channel and I'll share your IG whatever you want. Like I'll share it to get your name out there. And yeah, if you want to give me a free book for that, dude, hell yeah.
You never freaking know. I mean, what's that costing you? A couple seconds?
Pretty lucky.
Like a minute of your life. You know what I mean? Yeah,
do it while I'm smoking a cigarette on break at work. Like, oh, cool, that's a cool giveaway.
Tag 5 friends, okay.
And then shit, who knows? Like, you get a message. I think I just won another one from Mr. Comics 89. It's like a 9.8 CGC Batman slab of some sort.
What?
I don't even know. Yeah, dude, I just won it, and I'm like, dude, these people are giving away some crazy prizes. So yeah, definitely shout out those small channels. The small channels are where it's at. The people that only have like 100 subs, 200 subs, 500 subs, like support those channels. That's where you're gonna get your better entries, or that's where you're gonna have the better chances of winning. They've got like 25 spots on the prize wheel filled up. And you go to, somebody with 1,000 subs or, 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, like, dude, there's hundreds and hundreds of people entered into those. Like your chances are way lower on those than they are, going and finding a new channel that needs support that, is just starting out. Like, support those people and it'll come back to you in ways like that.
Hello? Hello?
Hey,
where's Mary? Mary.
Where's Mary? She's asleep.
Mary.
Hey.
Have you guys seen my zigzags?
Yo.
I got some zigzags, bro.
You remember that last week?
Yeah,
it was like,
I was dying.
Dude, so like it got quiet for just long enough to where it was about to be one of those like weird silences, and I was like, oh, I got one. Fucking, hey, you guys see my
You see
zigzags?
my zigzags? Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
I got it.
that
It's
shit
over
was
here.
funny. I know, and
Love it.
Roscoe was like the only one who caught it, and he started busting up laughing. So I start busting up laughing, and it's just me and him laughing about that one, and everybody else is like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Like everybody else missed it. Like
I
nobody
just thought it
else
was
really
normal
caught it.
Dave and Roscoe.
Yeah, right.
Roscoe's always laughing at crazy shit. He's the only one
I'm
that
always
heard half of
listening
what
to every-
Rude said. Yeah.
I'd be cracking up at Rude, and no one hears him at all. And I'm listening, and I just hear he's like, yo, this, and I'll be like, yo, what did he just say? You know, and I'm dying, and everyone's like still going on. I have to like put myself on mute because I'm like laughing so hard. Oh my gosh,
Dude,
yo.
Rude will get some good ones in there. Like you said, he's quiet. Like he speaks a little bit more quiet. Like he doesn't, speak up as much. He doesn't project as loudly as some of us do on the panel. So, but yeah, like if you can hear it, like he's got some fucking zingers for sure.
Oh yeah. But I always be listening.
It's funny.
Now every time I'm on a show, I'm like listening to everyone. Like so, like because I'm so used to listening for Rude. So now I'm like always just like I'm listening to everyone.
What do you say?
He's got bad ears, so he's even hearing people like mumbling under their breath. He's like, I got that, bro. I got that.
I heard what you said.
I heard
you guys
bro.
ever see Did you guys see Harold and Kumar, right?
Yeah. I just watched the Christmas movie the other day.
Remember Freak Show?
Yeah,
and he's
Freak
like,
Show.
I heard everything he said. Like,
yeah.
You're like, man, he can't hear me. Look at all the crust in his ear. He can't hear nothing.
Well, did I say that?
I heard everything he said.
Yeah.
Did I say that? Yo, you know who that is, bro? That's a homeboy from SVU. Or Law and Order. Law and Order. Gosh.
What?
He's from SVU. Law and Order.
I'll have to look it up.
SVU. He's in Law and Order. He's also in. Did you guys see the show Happy?
Yeah.
Yeah, homeboy from Happy.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he's Freak Show. Yo, Dave,
Phil
you know
says,
exactly
"Are you fucking rude?"
Yeah. Where you at, man?
We were talking rude. I was talking a little bit of rude. Did you guys get it?
What?
Fuck the spec.
Fuck the spec.
Fuck the spec.
Oh, but
man, sold all my miles. He's like, fuck the spec.
No disrespect to COVID.
No disrespect to specs.
No disrespect to specs.
COVID.
Oh, sugar. Man, I had a blast. This was great,
dude.
We're
yeah,
up on
it
the
was
4-hour mark. It is.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's call it.
Yeah, this is 3:00 my time.
No, totally.
So I'm gonna get going because I'm gonna be watching football. I got my Giants are playing the Philadelphia Eagles tomorrow. Gosh,
nice.
Let's go Giants. But anyway, this was so much fun. I'm gonna give everyone to say, everyone's gonna say goodbyes. I'm gonna say goodbye to this guy first. Dave, what you got going on, brother?
What's up? Man, I'm thinking, like I said, be shooting my Cribs episode for TM Nerdy's channel. So hopefully have that to him this week and be going up soon. And then I don't know. I still have to do my 250 sub giveaway. Never got that done. With the holidays started, like I said, I had birthday, Thanksgiving, my wife and I's anniversary, and then another birthday coming up the next few weeks before Christmas. So I doubt I'll get that done before then. So we'll try to start out the new year with a big giveaway on my channel, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Do some more Legos. Definitely do some more Lego blind bag openings. A lot of good feedback from that when we did that on the channel. So I'm definitely going to be doing some more of those this next few weeks and kind of go from there. We'll see what happens for next weekend. I'm hoping we can do another show like this next weekend and, keep it going for the Saturday night thing for
Pigman.
sure. Pigman.
Pigman. Melanie.
Oh no, tonight was so much fun, guys. Like seriously, I don't get to like we showed off a lot of different stuff tonight that we don't usually, mostly we stick to comics. But
That's right.
it was
That's
fun
right,
to branch
Phil.
out and just talk about other stuff. Yeah. Uzumaki, thanks, man. We appreciate. Hey, neighbor to the north jumping in
Neighbor
right
to the
here,
north.
fucking at the
Oh,
end,
man.
dude. Like, yeah, we were talking about you earlier, dude. You were just hilarious in the comments on Cover Slingers earlier. You were cracking me
that
up,
was
man.
great.
That was super funny. Yeah, it feels like a normal
you,
Sunday
Astro.
morning, waking up with some Spine Ticks guys. Yeah. Yeah, we appreciate all you guys in the live chat. Like Rosko says, always. It's one of my favorite places to hang out is with this community. At least especially our tight, our really tight group of the people that we see every week in and out. Like my group is a lot smaller than Mike's group. My group's a lot smaller than Roscoe's group. Like I work freaking like 50 plus hours a week, like 6 days a week. So as much time as I can, I'm out there supporting, other people in the chats as much as I can. But yeah, try to be always out there. I'll see you guys out there this week for sure. Yeah,
Awesome,
neighbor
bro.
to the north.
Mike, what you got going on, brother?
I just filmed my episode with chatting with the community with TM Nerdy, so I think that drops like next week or the week after next. I don't know. So be on the lookout for that when that drops. This Tuesday I'll be on Team Nerd Herd and Geek Factor. Me and Nicole Hodnett, we'll be battling against some people on Geek Factor. So check out that. Other than that, I'll be dropping reviews and hopefully back here next Saturday.
And what day is that again, bro?
Tuesday. I think it's like 9 p.m. Eastern because I think it's like 8 p.m. here. I don't know, something like that.
Okay. Hey, can you give us a hey? It's your boy Scarecrow.
Hey, it's your boy Scarecrow. Hey, it's your boy Scarecrow with the daily reminder. Don't let Batman get you down.
Well, we always have this. We'll always have.
Yeah.
See, it's funny. That used to be Nicole's favorite until I showed her the Randy clip.
Neighbor to the north hasn't seen it. Play it one more time. Fuck it.
He will. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna say, keep an eye out for my show. I gotta check his shorts video coming up, because we're gonna be ending this now, and I'm gonna end you with something that we've been playing throughout the show. Neighbor to the North. I hope you enjoy this, bro. Oh gosh, I love that.
Randy. We love you, Randy.
Oh man. Well, again, I gotta say thank you so much, guys. Truly appreciate you being
guys.
here on the show. And again, everyone in the chat, thank you so much. You've been all amazing people. I truly appreciate it. You guys have been amazing. Yes, thank you, Phil.
Thanks, Phil.
Appreciate
Thanks,
everyone.
Tylox.
Thank you so much.
I hope you feel better, buddy.
Tylox, I hope you're feeling better, brother. And I just gotta say that
Well, I told you it was good. You didn't believe me, but now you know.
So I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. And I just gotta do this. I just gotta do this one more time while we leave. Everyone enjoy my main man, Randy.